So now, I was a little bit late. I'm sorry. I was completely forgetting to preparing some stuff yesterday, and I was like, oh, I completely forgot. Yep, because I had I had less work today, which is really unfortunate. Which is really unfortunate. Yes. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that I have basically a good quote unquote day, and yeah, there's a new feature I see on VTube Studio that you can see now your Discord avatar in your software. Let's call it software because I'm fish tank. Okay, and the last time it was so fun to playing Love and Deespace, and I was like, okay, come on, why not just finishing the main story from the game, because that you have some context, because it's important to see that you have some context and you don't need to ask twice or anything else what's gonna happen and some stuff, you know. Yeah, of course some people just gonna hate this game. This is fact, this is period. But do me a favor, don't do this in my chat. No, please not, please not. Okay, don't do this in my chat. I like this game, I enjoying this game, and yeah, I'm gonna consider it. I just tell this twice or a third time that I'm not hesitating to do actions, okay? And that's why. Yeah, I like this game and nobody needs to like it as well, so yeah, I just enjoying the content and just fangirling over this. Yeah, totally. Totally, it is so nice to see. Yeah, we're gonna do some backstory, of course, of the characters. So this is the main story. We go all the stories. The last time it was on Raphael. Yeah, on Raphael. The first 3 characters, they also 1 year in the game. So this is Xavier, Zane, and Raphael are the first characters to just appear in the game. And then later come Silas, and Caleb. Because these characters are just new in the game, and of course people are just fangirling and the girl is just fangirling over them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them who just fangirling over Caleb now. I was accusing that he is he's just not my type, but yeah, he's a good Oni-chan. He's a good Oni-chan. I need to listen to the stream. This would be a good idea. Yeah. Give me a second. Can I just immediately switch to my... Oh yes, I can. To my tablet. Oof, yes, that's ooh, nice tablet. I love this tablet because I had brought myself a new one because my old one was so garbage, because it's just hanging up. I can't just play the game on my tablet as well, because I just play Love and Deespace, of course, of my tablet before on my phone, but this was not so comfortable just playing on my tablet right now because the screen is bigger, you can see the text, of course, and because I'm short-sighted and that's why it is uncomfortable to see, yeah, and to read. For some point yesterday I was like, I just look like this. How I can read that? I can't read that. Why is it so tiny? It is so tiny, I can't read. Holy, yeah. And Caleb have the nickname for me, it is Sweet Cheeks. Yeah, when you hear this a couple times, yeah, this is Caleb's name on my sweet nickname on my side. Yeah, okay. What else? We're gonna just grinding some stuff. I wanna grind some diamonds for free because I need to save money. Because of course I just save my wish cards for my wanted second beloved character Silas, because his birthday coming up on the 18, how's it called? Why is it? Oh, okay. I just read something different right now. The child is ready now. What in the frick? What in the frick? The child is ready now. Not the child is ready now from. What in the frick? I just read. Okay. Anyway, I just had so much fun because we just start the myth with Caleb the last time, and it was so funny because every single time when I just talk to chat, he immediately just talking back. I don't know why. He has the habit to just talking back. Caleb is a bad apple. Yeah, he's a bad apple. And I don't know why. He's a really bad apple. But yes, he's such a cute apple. Yeah, and I wish I get some more content for Silas. We just get new content. I just leak a little bit, but not too much. So we get some new content for Love in Deespace, and for the characters, of course, we get some leaks. I hear we get a 6 love interest. Yeah, we get a 6 love interest, and we get some new contents for every single one of them. Yeah, but brace yourself, the things are also paid behind the paid wall. So that means about dress and some new clothing what you want to do for him is also paid, and you need to save for that. And me too, I need to save for that. I really want one clothing for Caleb, because I think it's so sweet. This is so good because I see this many times on the TikTok and on the videos. I see certainly, and it's just, I'm so excited about that. I really want that, and I need to save my money. Hopefully I can just get this with my overtime money, what I get with the Easter in the Easter week. So I'm gonna tell you guys, maybe this is the last week I can stream right now, because you know me, it is soon the Easter week and I need to work overtime, so there is not much time for ASMR and streaming. Yeah, I just work certainly on an ASMR, then sometimes it comes in between, you know, because my grandma just visiting, and we are just basically the caretaker of my grandma. So yeah, and it is what it is. Yeah, some close friends know the more details. Yeah, I don't want to go much into it, but yeah, I will show you the clothing in the game later, and then we can start how we usually do. And of course the other game what we want to play, it's basically, it was my mistake because I was not sure that this game needs an SSD card. So I just put this on my SSD card, and because it's one of the games, I just push it over my Hurricane and external card. Yeah, and I was like, okay, let's try it. If it works, if it's not works, so it's just also okay. Yeah. And then I try it, and I was like, why is it the loading process so damn long? Or is it me, or is it my computer? And then Nilo just said, why just put the thing or the game not on your SSD, because I have a SSD card and maybe it just works. And out of magic, it is appearing. Yeah, it is appearing. Okay, So we're gonna switching the window. Let's see if it's focusing. Hey, I love it. I love it. Yes. And the right position also. So do we have the sound in? There is the sound there. Now what are you doing? Not the alerts. I just want game sound. Yeah, that's what I want. This was Blacktail back then, but I need this one. Okay. Yeah, tell me what you want to see, or tell me which character you like the most when you are like me and I love in Deespace, a fangirly. My mains are Xavier and Silas. It is like sugar bread and whips. Sugar bread and whips. But yeah, this is me. But yeah, Caleb, he has my heart right now. Yeah, he has my heart. He is such a cute boy, and I know now his backstory a little bit better, because how he's suffering right now, I just want to hug him every single time when I see him. Every single time. Oh yeah, and I am on my period, so not wondering, so that the boys are just being protective over me. So that's why I told you about the period tracker, and that's the feature of the game, and I will show you what it's like. I think it's really nice when you are a girl. They're just taking care of you and give you some heads up what you want to do, what you like to do, and so on, some stuff, and so on. You know the drill. Okay, so I need to just listen to my game in the I need to go into my in my channel, and let's see if we gonna hear something. Gimme. So no. Did I have it? Yeah, I also have it on. How I can... Did I need to... Did I just connected my headphones? Yeah, they're just connected. Why is it? Oh yeah, I just need the sound. Jesus. But I don't hear my voice. Okay, I think I need some headphones. I think I need some other headphones for this device. Oof. Did I have some nearby? I don't know. Give me a second. Sometimes when you don't have the hearing things, yeah, some headphones, it is really difficult to just get into it, you know me? So much stuff in here. Nope, there is nothing. What's this? Okay, this is nothing. Ah, okay, I need to just get my other headphones. Oops. I just making stuff bad. Okay. Give me a second. I just need to get my headphones really quick. Because I need to make sure if the sound is okay, because Nilo is also streaming, because he is actually streaming Need for Speed right now, and he do some of the races, and he just starting sooner than I expected. And yeah, he just wants to spend time a lot in the chat right now. Yeah, I don't know how long he's just streaming right now, but he wants to stream a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Danke fürs Lurken, Sarkus. Hi, good to see you. Thank you so much. And I will get Nikki some headpads. Good idea. I'll be right back. I need some headphones for my device. I'll be right back. Have a fun lurking. Headpads, okay. Ich bin schon live, ja. And I forgot to mute myself. Nice. This is very professional. Oh my god. This is really professional. Okay. Oh, okay. Wrong window. Wrong window. This is the wrong window. Okay, so let's see. Let's get rid of the headphones because they just don't work like they used to before. Yeah, and I get myself some headpads because this was not working back then. Thank you so much for the headpads. Appreciate that. So let's see if we can just get the music on that we can hear both things. So, okay. So now we have the music on. And let's see if we're gonna hear both things. The stream and myself. Because I was not sure. I was not sure if I can hear myself properly. Oh yeah, this sounds good. That sounds good, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Alright, yeah, sounds pretty good. So we're gonna let this be like it is. And I think we're gonna hop into the game because it's important to double check if everything is okay. You know me. So we're heading in because it's nothing happened when you just wait in the starting screen, but I realized they just kick you out when you go in AFK mode. You go in AFK mode and then they say you don't have any activities, so yeah, back off. Back off. I have my coffee, I have my cookies, and later I just get my milkshake, and this is all I got for my today. Because I need to just lose some weight for my Nilu. Because, oops, This was the wrong window. I know what's wrong. Give me a second. I just forgot Satan Hamik. Oof. Don't worry, it's just normal because when I'm streaming, it's just always like that. But I want to show you the rest of the story because it's so nice that we have some context behind. Cookies. And the rest we will see. Oh yeah. I know it's the first day of my period. No, this is not. This is the second day. I got it yesterday.
Your period started today. Let me know if there's anything you need me to take care of.
You can give me a hug, Sales.
If we meet up during the day for now. I promise I'll be wide awake when I wait for you.
Oh, this is so sweet of you. Oh my god, I just love it. Yeah, then all the reminders are just coming in because, you know me, I just set for everyone the period tracker, and this is so funny because I just want to test their limits, what they're kind of thinking. This is Silas in his myth story. Hey, we're gonna do Silas myth story as well.
Tell me anything.
Yeah, baby, I know. You're just so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday I had a little bit of my cramps, my stomach cramps, but this is normal when I get on my period. I just one day moody. I was yesterday a little bit moody, yeah. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just fly away when I'm with my chat, and of course Vox is just get me laugh so hard that I forget everything around me, and this was so fun. And I just also forgot to make a thumbnail to prepare the stream because I was not really prepared for streaming today, but I want to because tomorrow is my grandma here, and of course this is not a streaming day, but I want to catch up on the schedule.
I will give you my fate.
Ah yeah, this is this.
Will become mine.
This is the event what's currently on, so this is Gravity Calls. I just collect everything on this. So when you want to collect anything, so this is the Cosmic Odyssey. It takes a while. And when you just collect everything here, you get this secret audio and the storyline. This was really nice, and this was a grind. This was a grind. I cannot tell you guys, it was a really grind. So we have some stuff now. Nice. Activity points and consuming 400 stamina. I got over the points I already have. Because I just collecting everything. Ah yeah, and the other events there is just starting is this one from Silas, the 10 days with you. So the lack of content they have for Silas is really depressing for Silas Lovely like me. And when you just want to get 10 days and you need to log in for 10 days, and then at least you get the memory from this one. I'm just really curious about that because I need 4 days, actually 4 days until I get the memory, and I really want that. And this is also for free, so you don't need to buy it. This is the second time we get something for free, and this is really questionable. I just brought this as well, but this from Caleb is, yeah, let's say this is really questionable as also. It is not spicy, but you see him topless in only a towel, so yeah, I can't do that. I need to put this when I want to show you I put this on 18. It is not so appropriate, of course. And yeah, we're gonna draw some lines between minor stuff and mature stuff, you know. Yeah, and I reached certainly with Silas level 60, and we have the nice hand gesture I want to show you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see it, to just show you that. Yeah, we can just interact with friends, but maybe they just do some more stuff. What we have some messages from Zane. Did you pick up a new texting habits? There are a bunch of strange emoticons on my screen. How do you even type those? It's a keyword as settings. I copy them from a friend. What do you think of this? Let's see. Let's do this. It's a keyword setting. This is so nice. Easy. I find them. I guess the keyboard settings likes you more. Try sending them. Zane was born to send kayomochis. What? Kayomochis. Huh? Okay. What do you know what to do, right? Now you know what to do, right? Let's keep it casual, yeah. Kamochi suits you, Zane. Now you know them. I understand what you want to say. This one looks like you. If his soul has a shade, that's what it looks like. Never do I see this in our chat. Be a good boy, Dr. Zane. Oh my god, nice. Be a good boy and sit down. Yeah, on Zane's side, we have also a lot of things I can show you, because of course we had some multi-banners I can show you, and I can also show you the myth story from Raphael and from Zane, because I got it certainly, but sometimes it is really difficult to get them, and I wish I get the rest of it, but yeah, I don't get the other one. No, the Titus, the God of Titus, I just want to have this so much, but it was a limited action. Maybe they just do the rerun again. I want you to win that easily. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, passing by an abandoned park, so many flowers blooming there. Raphael. Oh, this is Dissa. We're gonna chat with them so we can upgrade their level with them. So the more we're just spending time with them, the more we just get more points to raise the level and the quote-unquote relationship with them. There's 1 point you can raise the affinity level from them, but it takes a long time until you get there. I was like spending a lot of time to raise Silas until this level. It takes me really 1 year to get this level, because it was really difficult to reach them. Because back then, as a free game player, it's not that easy. You know, Ice is walking on the people's footprints on the beach like a special ritual. It's to leave a seed of footprints. Maybe take smaller step next time. Taking pics of shadows on the beach. Why not? Let's take it this. Maybe taking small step next time. I particularly had to jump the Keep up with your footprints. Yeah, because he's taller. Because every single boy is taller than us, okay? I think Raphael is 1.180. Silas and Zane are just really tall. They're just 190 centimeters. But what's this is in American size? Oh, don't ask me too much. I think something with 6.1, 6.2 something ish. Yeah, it's something like that. And then they can just writing back as much as they want, and we're gonna do this really quick. We'll turn to into pumpkin. Oh, I can't read. Carrigan? No, it looks delicious. I want one. I accidentally grown a huge pumpkin. It looks delicious, like you. I make pumpkin cookies, pumpkin pie, pumpkin soup, and pumpkin cake. This is also good. Yum yum yum. I like them as well. Pumpkin soup is also good. Passed by an abandoned park. This is Raphael again. I saw a flower in a seashell. I saw a pink flower in a seashell by the door. And then we can just look what they're just writing back. But yeah, we can just scrolling down. Smaller steps means no more. Cutie patootie squirrel hopping behind me. Cutie patootie. This is so sweet how he calling us this cute and tiny pet names. Yeah, they have a favor for pet names. Nice. There's also a new game coming up. This is I think south of the midnight. I really want to get that. This looks really nice. It looks like Kenna, what we played the last time, and this is really nice. I just see this on a friend's stream. It's pretty good. Alrighty then, so we have a few checkups, and when we have that, sometimes my voice is a little bit cracky still, because it's not works like that. We get some stuff here, and then I just show you the hand gestures, what you can do with them. Alrighty, we get the free daily doses of drowsiness. what Caleb said to us yesterday. It was so sweet. And then we're just checking out the Abyss Chaos battle. I think it was yesterday. Oh yeah, we just can test Caleb in his mechanic armor. Ooh, this is nice. We can test this now. Alrighty then. And then we just go into the Deespace trail and in the hunter contest, because I can show you this is also what it's like, because you need to do this is also. So let's see. We go here. And this is from Silas in his myth card. The backstory from Silas, and we go into this maybe today or the next time, is depending how much time we just get for this. And we're gonna see how long we can do that. Alrighty then, so
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
yeah, he doesn't really like the sun because it's just hurting his eyes, because his red eyes are just really sensitive to light. And some people just say Silas looks like a vampire because he just have this white hair and this this red eyes, but this is not true. He's just not used to get sunlight in the N109 zone.
How are you feeling?
Now it's just the second day, honey.
I bought a new leather sofa and a soft blanket for the base. If you don't feel like moving around when you're on your period, why don't we relax at home?
You don't need to. You don't need to, so it is okay. It is okay when you just... You don't need to buy me a sofa, no. No. We can do this. I can't believe you pull a corn off my mouth. I lost the challenge. Or something. What was that? I can't believe you pull a corner off my mouth. We're pulling his cheek. Addiction things, addictive can be dangerous, but when you have enough, you can't enjoy the other things. Yeah, I know the other things really well to enjoy. So we just can't.
Tonight. It's the perfect time for you to mess around.
Yeah, but not on my period. This is not so fun. No, it is not so fun.
I saw you put your hands under Mephisto's wings. Were you looking for something? Or are you using him as a heater? Mephisto's temperature control system doesn't have a heating function, but if you need it, I can get someone to modify him for you.
This is really true. When because I'm on my period, it is really the temperature of my body just getting really down, and I'm freezing easy when I'm on my period, so I always need a blanket to just keep myself warm because I'm cooling down easily. So the tail is behind me. You're touching the wrong spot. You need to turn around, honey. Then I can touch the tail. Okay. Yeah, he just repeating things over and over again, and yeah. There are some spicy moments sometimes in every audio sometimes, and it's depending on what they want to do or do to you. I don't know. But here's the hand gesture I just promised. This is, you just get this the last time. Is the washing machine, I hear. It is the washing machine, yeah.
I saw a dress with the night sky stitched over a
Hey
river.
Vox, good to see
ordered
you.
one for you. It'll be sent once the measurements are correct.
Hopefully you're feeling good. I feel also good. It was less to work, so this is good for today. Not much to do. but enough to keep me busy. So you just get all these things the next time.
The heartless are the most faithful.
True, yeah. I just noticed that. This is what I get the recently when it's loading. Come here.
Skinship.
Come here. That's a good boy.
I prefer it like this. You as well.
That's a fun thing when he let himself pulling closer, and we're brushing over his lips, and we're washing the dirty laundries. Yeah, we're gonna let him in this clothing, so we're gonna switch to the story mode, because we have currently him in our list, and of course we have the side stories. With, I think it's Zane. Yeah, this is Silas. This is Yeah, this is Zane, this is Raphael, and this is Xavier. Yeah, and of course, some of the news stories from Caleb. I need to play this as well, so then he doesn't need to tell me. I need to do it. Yeah, okay, the spray is really off. Okay, I need to adjust this with the size. Okay, because now I have a good size for my model. I need to resize that. Naughty naughty. Naughty naughty. Okay, unspoken secret. I think this is Zane's chapter, or we are on the way to discover the truth, and we are on the way to yeah, we discover the truth, and then we meet Silas, I think. I press my thumb down on the lock, and Grandma's box opened with a light mechanical click. There's some papers. What's what Grandma hidden from me when she got us, me and Caleb? Because MC is basically an orphan? Yeah, orphan kid. That's why. The lamp on the desk shine over the yellow papers. The one on the top of the pile appeared to continue experimental data with a diagrams. Yeah. No, stop. Observation log: the suspect's heart has been stable for the past 72 hours. Preliminary assessment indicates fusion with the ether core was successful. AC fluctuation test number 1. The energy fluctuation value to ether core has reached the level 2. The subject's heart is stable. Fluctuation test number 2. Salvage. The energy fluctuation value of ether core has reached the level 3. The subject heart is stable. Fusing a protocol with a human heart? Why did Grandma have recorded about an illegal experiment like this? Wait. I just realized something. You gonna tell me that MC gonna have a fusion between an ether core and her heart? They're just making experimental on her heart? Oh, shoot. This is a tough thing, holy. This is also the first time I've heard of an protocol called an ether core. Could it be related to the one the association is looking for? I jot down the name of a special protocol and continue to read. I need to burp. Yeah, I get my voice oil. They call it, this is a singing oil, to prevent the voice from losing, and I want to test this now out. I have some candies. This looks like garlic candies, and I will tell you guys how it works. There are also some nice ingredients in it, and hopefully it just works, because I don't know. I'm just new in this stuff. The text viewer shorts simulated the last sheets, however it's handwritten instead of typed. I love to read it, but it's not. An A fluctuation test number 12. The energy fluctuation value of the ether core has reached the level 5 or 4. The subject is showing abnormal signs. Warning, stop it. Okay, the testing to the limits. The messy red handwriting ends with 3 starting Exclamation marks. This looks like grandma's writing. As I read the documents, a feeling of dread fills the room. Gender female, age 7-8, evil, enhanced class. There's no name in the subject's information category, but there's just enough to make an educate guess. Enhanced class evil. Could this test subject be... Questions and answers interlock like chains in my mind. The sweet grandma I know has revealed a side of her I didn't know she had. Could the test subject in this report be me? As its interior shock subside, I hesitate for a moment to pick up the phone to call the only person who might have an answer.
Did something happen?
I know, it's insane. I was like, okay, we just call Caleb for this matter, but I think he just freaking out when we just calling him in this early state that we have the evil core in our heart. But Zane is the one who just have more knowledge, I think. Zane, I had to ask a question. Sense of urgency in my voice, Zane, the voice also becomes serious.
I'm listening.
It's about my heart. It's the protocol fragment in the same as on the protocol syndrome patients. That means a yes. I just went through the stuff Grandma left me. The voice of the other end of the phone is silent. Zane seems to be thinking about how to respond.
It certainly is a strange protocol fragment. After reviewing your condition, I've tried to find similar cases. But as far as I'm aware, you're the only one.
Is that because it's the ether core? Yep. You're primary care physician. Grandma also entrusted you to give me those papers. She must have a good reason.
It's only been 6 months since she passed.
A half a year.
Regardless, aside from its name, I don't know much about it.
Oof.
The fragment in your heart has been there for a long time. Perhaps there's someone who can provide us with information. Do you remember Dr. Noah?
The person names Zane talks about was the previous chief medical officer of Axel Hospital. He's an old acquaintance of Grandma and Zane's teacher. He's also the first doctor to treat my heart's diseases. If anyone knows something about the files Grandma left, it's him.
Dr. Noah is currently doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want
Thank you, Fox.
I can help you get in touch.
I will get Nikki some head pads, yeah. But yeah, I stay in the intermission because I'll be right back. This is only 1 minute. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? I was checking the laundry, yes. I was checking the laundry. If it's basically I just change myself every single time after work because I just don't want to stick in this sticky and sweaty clothes I'm wearing from work, so I always change and get into a shower because it is basically my ritual every single day. To when I get after work, I just change myself and get a shower pretty quick because yesterday I was too lazy because we was in the city and I was too tired. And yeah, and I'm testing this oil now from the example. When I feel like it's getting dry, my throat, I will try it. Dr. Noah is certainly doing a personal research project in Snowcrest. If you want to meet him, I can help you to get in touch. I am.
The weather in that area has been quite unpredictable as of late. The train to Snowcrest is often unavailable. I suggest visiting him in 2 weeks.
I don't have the time. Alright, I think about it. Yeah, this is the thing about doctors. When you want to have quick answers, they can't help you much. But when you need to have an appointment with them, so it is possible to do that. I try my best to sound nonchalant, but already made up my mind. Come on. I just always check the dirty laundries. Yeah. Did we just get the other myth? No. I never show you. Wait a second. Did we get the other myth from Silas? No. I don't know. I think we don't have the other myth from Silas, not so. What come up with this name? We need to put your mind in the washing machine. Your mind is very dirty. Always, it's always dirty. So it's never gets clean. It's never get clean. I put myself in the washing machine, yeah, and we spin around. Whee! Snow-kissed coffee. From Schultz Coffee, you get snow-kissed. Okay.
So you're already in the Arctic? Did anyone go with you?
Oh yeah, this is Tara. This is our quote-unquote best friend right now. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm just going to relax at Snowcrest. I'll be back in a few days.
Really? That's good. If you kept working so much, they'd need to install an anti-workaholic mechanism in the watch.
An anti-workaholic mechanism. That is really not happening in my case, because I'm not just a workaholic, you know. Oh no, it's just an anti-horny mechanism. I need an anti-horny mechanism. This is work on my side, but not this. Maybe this is works better when it's anti-horny mechanism.
Have fun in your vacation.
Yeah, I got some souvenirs for you. I had a call with Tara outside the blizzard has stopped. Just 1% less. The sky appears more vivid than in the other places. The dazzling blue haze cascade has the snow-chopped mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the next train to Snowcrest has been
We're certainly in the middle of the travel season. After hearing the announcement, the people on the platform drag the luggage back to the waiting room and grumble. After getting Dr. Noah's contact info from Zane yesterday, I immediately scheduled a meeting for today. Watching the time tick away on my phone, I approached the counter, unwillingly to give up on my journey. Excuse me, are there other ways to get to the Snow Crest besides taking the Borace Express?
We still don't know if the train has been cancelled because of the weather or for another reason. For your safety, please wait.
1 cheesecake and 1 croissant, please. Thank you.
A familiar voice reaching my ears. Surprised, I turn around and spot Zane at a cafe nearby. Zane? His fingers pause over the glass display. Zane looks at me, but he doesn't seem surprised.
It's you.
Oh, this is so sweet when she said, "Ah, it's you." Who else do you think it's you meet, huh? When it's not me. Suspicious. I immediately regret calling out to him. I tried to suppress my guilt and wave at him. I pretend it's just a normal day. Why are you here? It's a nice day to just waiting on the train, huh? It is just a nice day, huh? It's totally normal to just get a vacation, huh? Yeah.
There's been a new development in Dr. Noah's research. He asked me to visit him a week ago.
After answering my poor excuse for a question, Zane gaze shift back to the freshly baked parade on the counter.
He's not as young as he used to be and can't always do things alone anymore. I help him whenever I'm not too busy with work. Would you like to eat something together?
If you ask me like that, yeah, I just love to eat with you. Yeah, the rest I just swallow. Oh yo, my dirty mind. Yeah, my dirty mind. I just keep it in check. I keep it in check, I promise. The rest what you hear is just laughing and me just smiling at him and yeah, getting my context around my thoughts. Thanks, I get a sandwich then.
Sir, the 2 lattes you ordered are ready. Here are to go.
As Zane is about to pay, I beat him to it. It's on me. And since we're both stuck at the situation, why don't we keep each other? I noticed 2 letters on the counter and suddenly realized there's something off. Oh yeah. Oi. Why do you get 2 lattes? He makes a soft and takes one of the latte from me. Their hot steam shrouds the smile on his face.
Did I say we met by chance?
Yeah, he already know. Come on, don't just ask me to think something different. No. This is not a coincidence. No, this is not a coincidence. Yeah. Because I never played on this save game too much, because I just play it on my other save game, the whole story, because I already know what's gonna happen. So, but for people they don't know, I will keep my mouth shut and that's why I want that you experience this on your own. Yeah. Yeah, the dirty mind I have beyond expectations. Yeah. God damn, these cookies are just really crumbly. Ew. Give me the rest of it. Ew. And I think I have enough cookies for today. I eat a lot. I eat it a lot today. Oof. So the rest of the cookie I just leave. Okay, so there is only one flight from Lincoln to the Arctic. It departs on the morning and arrived in the evening local time once a day. Snowcrest, where Dr. Noah is. Come on, isn't that far from this train station? But because of how undeveloped the transportation system is the vast, sparsely populated region, we can only take the particular train to go there. The display screen hanging overhead showing rows and red delay notice the numbers of people in the waiting room decreases. As we wait, my mind recalls the files Grandma left me. There must be secrets behind it that are connected to me. Maybe it can also explain that explosion. Ah yeah, there was something about that explosion.
What are you thinking about?
What I'm thinking about too much. I have too much in my mind, honey. or sweetie. I don't know what nickname I have for him. For Zane, this is really difficult because he is a doctor. I think I just get sweetheart from him. But sweetheart, they don't have it. I have a nickname for him that he calls me princess. That is basically my name. Back then, my first name, what I had on YouTube in Japanese, yeah. Hime-sama, princess. Zane's voice interrupts my drifting thoughts. I force a smile. I'm thinking about what an ether core is and why I was fused with my heart. What if a dangerous experimental that accepted from a secret lab? Maybe armed men in suits will suddenly appear to take me away in a few seconds. Zane listened to my wild thoughts without interrupting me. Well, a few seconds have passed, and nothing happened.
Maybe you'll get your answers when we arrive in Snowcrest.
Zane gently comforts me as if censoring my fear. Yeah, this is because
The energy in your heart has always been stable. It can form an invisible shield to protect your heart when you're attacked. You also haven't become as weak as other patients with protocore syndrome.
the thing is with Zane that he is really empathetic. Or is it he's an empath in this kind of situation. I don't know how I can say it. I think now it's working, yeah. Oops. I just hitting my microphone again. Need to be careful about that. And he is basically someone who is... I get crumbs in my throat. I get crumbs in my throat, oh my god. Maybe it's a good chance to just try this candy from this what I brought. Let's see if I can get out one. It looks like a cross on top of the cherry, so like on top of this candy. It tastes good. Tastes like garlic. Garlic and mint. And some people just they just like, oh, this is not good. Okay.
In other words, it's a power made just for you.
I have the power. We got the touch. Oh no. We got the power. But yeah, all the myth stories from them are really, really sad, and they don't have a happy ending. So it's just, I wish they have all a happy ending, but now it is not that happening. Nope. It was made just for me.
You won't have to worry about it anytime soon. You'll live for a long time, long enough to find out the truth.
Basically, yeah, we find out the truth, but this is, I don't really understand what's about this explosion. They just dragged this explosion thing until down to Caleb, and then we barely know what's gonna happen. But this is, for me, this is not enough. I don't know. I put my hand on my chest, trying to feel for anything weird with my heartbeat. With all the persons but who put the ether core in my heart want it back one day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to inform you that the train to Snowcrest will be delayed until 11:30 a.m. tomorrow. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Really? It will be that long?
I'm not surprised. We'll have to spend the night in a hotel near the station.
In a hotel, In a hotel, alright. Okay, yeah. This is not right now for this moment. We get this much later with him. A group of fully guarded hunters rushing past us. The evil rear guns in their hands are glowing blue. They are clearly charged. To be armed, and is the delay caused by a wanderer?
Let's get going. Heard wanderers showed up in the dispatch center.
That sucks. I wanted to see the Aurora in Snowcrest.
Ah, the Aurora. They pick up their luggage and follow their very apologetic stuff to nearby hotel. I'll stay on the bench. Zane wants to get up but stop off glazing at me.
Are we not leaving?
He knows me too well. Those hunters are on missions. They must have a way to get to wherever they need to go, on matter how bad the weather is. An idea pops in my mind, and I grab Zane by the arm and chase after them. Let's help them. Let's help them and get Dr. Zane with us. Why not? This tastes really good. Ah yeah, I forgot. I need to fight there. Ah yeah, because there is basically a new chapter. We need to fight wanderers there. So basically I have quote-unquote the level here. So this is actually one hit, and then I think they just getting it. What is this? Level 29. I think I already got that. Oh yeah, we have all the protocols we want, because we have level 29 with him. Ah yeah, we have the sword here. Why not the gun? This is weird. Oh yeah, I need to put this bigger. This is the thing on this emulator, because we just switching from a small screen to just landscape, and it's basically when you're just playing this on your phone or like on the tablets. This is normal. But the fighting loading process is sometimes takes a little bit longer than I thought. But it is okay, I think, because when we are streaming, it takes a little bit until we get that. But yeah. But yeah, let's see. Until it's just done loading. But trust me, it is not that long than in the other game. We just wait 50 minutes. Or longer. You almost have it. It tastes really good. I like this candy. It's really good. It's just to relieve the throat. All right. Did I have automatic fighting? I have. Yep. I have automatic fighting. We need to fight this ice illusion curvus.
It's your turn.
Yeah. We just sharing with Zane the almost same ability, because we have the ability for resonate, so we can just synchronize with the person easily what we want, and we just adapt that we adapt the same abilities. He has the evil eyes.
Victory is within reach.
But Zane is so funny in the fighting scenes,
Keep your distance,
and you need to just pay attention about his monologue. Is so funny sometimes.
Keep your tempo.
Dr. Zane.
Fall back. It is falling apart.
She also calls us, or she could also call Zane Dr. Zane.
Let's do this together.
Okay.
I love the cutscene. The cutscene is so nice.
We won.
We crushed them.
That's basically another one-hit wonder. That is really surprising, because I'm not upgrading Zane that much. But yeah, we have good process. Yeah, what I see right now. So okay, we got a full screen again. And what I said the last time, that I'm so proud I can't just eat bananas without regretting it, because there is also a girl thing when we eat bananas and boys just sexualizing this. This is, yeah. This is something else. Moving out. And this is how you proceed the story. You need to be careful that you
Thanks
have the
a bunch.
level.
The dispatch center was quite crowded. Lincoln hunters like yourself have more experience in evacuating people and preparing for battle.
There's something between my teeth. And what I want to say? Feels like he's working, yeah. And tiredness just kicking in. Okay. Yeah, you will see what's the ability from MC itself is. MC is just really beautiful, and we see her in the past memories, what we got later with them a lot more, and this is really nice. We see MC more frequently than in the other one. Don't mention it. We learn from another.
The magnetic field here is unique.
wanderers usually hang around the snowfield and mountains. They only started appearing in crowded places recently. It's probably because...
Huh? He smiles and traces off that information is probably classified.
Judging from the scale of the damage at the dispatch center, no trains will be leaving from today onward. You guys are headed for Snowcrest, right? If you'd like, we can lend you a transport vehicle. It'll be bumpy, but it can traverse the snowy terrain.
It will be bumpy, yeah. You have my gratitude.
It's parked right outside the train station. Come with me.
This is our ticket. This is our ticket to Snowflake. It starts to snow outside. Zane and I stand in the freezing wind. A majestic four-dog sleigh is in front of us. The dogs are all handsome. All handsome. The dogs are all handsome. And have thick fur. This is good English. This is good English. The height is around half of an average person.
What do you think? It's a specialty here. Treat it like a tourist experience.
Awesome.
It's up to you now. My team is leaving. See ya.
Another cold gasp blows past us. I look at Zane quietly and smile. Sheepishly? Sheepishly? What? Okay. We won't be able to make it to Snowcrest tonight. Maybe we should just find a hotel nearby. Zane hops onto the slide and grabs the rein forcefully with his gloved hands.
Get on.
So you know how to drive? I mean, ride it.
Not all of my trips were accompanied by medical staff. I've ridden these sleighs a few times.
But there's actual dogs.
You're on the deluxe snow dog. The auto-driving system has been fully upgraded. Please select one of the following to start your adventure. Sightseeing. Full speed ahead. Children-friendly.
Children-friendly. It can talk? I stumble as I broach the side and almost fall onto the snow. Zane grabs my arms and just in time. The howling wind, Zane's glares at me through his goggles. His voice, muffled by his scarf, carries a hint of mirth.
Shall we get going?
Please drive safely. Of course, yeah, he'll be driving safely because before she said it's basically sorry, it's basically she's not looking forward to just riding with the dogs. With that, let's say it's huskies. After passing through the vast snowfields, the terrain becomes even more mountainous. At the end of the horizon in Snowcrest, shrouded in dusk. The slide dogs start the journey back immediately. I rub slightly windbound face and walk to Zane. Judging from how well you steered, you're definitely someone who helps out a few times a year. You look like a local. What did Dr. Noah say? Should we go directly to him or...
He said he's busy at the moment and can't pick us up in person.
But... Zane paused, curious amid his gaze.
He's arranged our pickup ride.
A snow-white silhouette suddenly appears between of us. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh my god, what is that?
I almost forgot how clingy he is.
Oh, he's so sweet. Oh my god. He he looks like Nikki, only a little bit fluffier. But only with this white fur, oh my god, and the same face. It looks like a chihuahua. I respond, the white creature laps out from the flower bed and lands on Zane's luggage. And only now do I see as a little white fox. Ah yeah, it was a white fox. This is so sweet, yeah. Zane closes his eyes as if hit by a migraine. When he opens his eyes, his expression returns to normal.
You've gained weight, Pi.
Oh yeah, his name is Pi. This is so sweet. Oh my god, I just forgot that the fox called Pi. Oh. You two know each other?
He is Dr. Noah's pickup ride.
I'm just hitting my microphone again. I'm sorry. So, what we have? Engagement guide.
Pi.
Pie. The fox ignores Zane's but paws the canned pet foods Zane had brought from Lincoln City. Is this cold? Soulless world where we advanced technology reigns supreme? It's surprising to see gluttons creatures like you. Here, eat as much as you want. I kneel down to the pet the little fox had. He turns to rub against me affectionately before eating more food.
He loves food, but not the person who bought it.
Who could that be? The person who just brought the food. It's just more likable than the others. Yum. Did Dr. Noah name him Pie because his favorite dessert is pie?
When Dr. Noah adopted him, he ate 6 pies in one go.
Yeah. He ate 6 pies in one go. I can't help but chuckle. Zane lifts up Pie's right leg to check something. There's a little thing strapped to it. What is that?
A tag.
For a vacation? I suddenly feel like Pie isn't simply Dr. Noah's pet. Zane has always kept a tight lid on his polarized research, as he calls his a vacation or visit to his teacher. What has he and Dr. Noah been researching, and why does it have to be done in such a cold place? As I watch Zane brush over the crumble from Pie's whiskers, my curiosity grows.
Pi is very special. He's as intelligent as a 9-year-old child. Don't be fooled by his cute, innocent appearance.
With a poker face, Zane blocks Pie's attempt to pick up another can and tags the fox's head.
You only get 1 can of snacks per day. Go on now.
Sweet. Pie leads us swiftly through the streets. It takes a while. We finally arrived at the place where Dr. Noah lives. Before we can enter the front yard, we hear the sound of creatures whining and struggling.
There. The pain is gone now.
Little animals run around, stirring up snow and dirt, and the old man wearing a long coat comforts the polar mink in his arm.
Zane, what are you waiting for? Help me.
1 second.
There is a hint of metaflux in the air. Is it from the mink? Before I can ask, Zane traps a bunch of black furballs surrounded by the yard with an ice cage he created.
Are there other escapees?
No. They messed up my yard again.
Escapees? Oh, this is sweet. Just to get some escapees. Oh my god. Then catch another few animals in the same and put them back in the cage.
Does the antagonist no longer work?
This is a good question.
Its effectiveness was shortened by a week. It seems the metaflux around this area is increasing again. Oh, hello. Long time no see.
Dr. Noah dusts off the snow and his knees get up and walk over with a wide smile on his face.
Come on in. It'll be warmer inside.
Yum. I need to be careful just not fall asleep here. The EVA core. I just had one time I just struggled to fall
How's the
asleep.
fish? It's not much, but I caught it myself.
Because I think I just work overtime slightly and then I have less time to just take a rest, and I feel like I get tired. Yum. And then I just can't stop yawning, and then all of a sudden I just like okay. I just doze off. And this was so funny because I was like, huh? When did I fall asleep? On stream. This is the first time I've eaten a very sweet fish. It has a unique flavor.
Dr. Noah is very old, so his taste buds don't work anymore.
His taste buds doesn't work anymore. Yeah, because sometimes it tastes awfully, yeah. After dinner, we sit in front of the fireplace together, having eaten his fill. Pies slipped between me and Zane. Dr. Noah puts on his spectacles and studies in the files I brought.
So your grandmother told you everything?
Basically, yeah. And she left me what's this box of files. The rest I can only speculate. Is the protocore in my heart really an ether core? And was it placed there on purpose?
I don't know why or how the process was done, but in regards to the protocore, even a minimally invasive surgery can leave behind traces.
Dr. Noah looks up at me with exception eyes.
If I had to guess, it might be your innate strength.
How can that?
There are countless, seemingly impossible hypotheses behind every scientific conclusion. Before the evol gene emerged, no one believed they could wield the power of nature.
But all experience have a surface. All experience have a surface. What's that evoker in my heart possibly prove?
Were they trying to prove?
The old man laughed dryly and shook his head.
Why do you think people want to go inside the deep space tunnel? Some things are attractive by simply existing. Unraveling the unknown is a purpose in and of itself. Some are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. So, don't let anyone know about your ether core.
While I haven't told anyone, Grandma is... I tried to suppress the pain in my heart and compose myself. The person I'm responsible for this will find me sooner or later. That's why I need to know what makes the ether core so special. You said there are people willingly to do anything to arrive at their goals. Who exactly?
Ether was originally something philosophers came up with. The fifth element, so to speak. No one can prove or disprove ether exists. Maybe that's the reason your grandmother called it ether. A mysterious energy that surpasses the other protocores. Anyone who knows about it will desire it.
Of course. And anyone who has it will pay the price. The ether core is on the center of an integrated web. What happened to my family is just one thread of it. As if since my thoughts, Dr. Noah gently pats me on my shoulder. Damn.
Don't worry about it too much. They shouldn't be able to find you anytime soon. The amount of energy in your heart right now is far less than what the experimental data shows. It's possible an accident occurred in the final experiment, which reduced the ether core's power.
I'll be right back. I need to just grab myself something. I just cannot be awake because sooner or later I just sleep in my chair. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Sorry. I was basically preparing something, and this was taking a little bit longer than I thought. I was making myself an energy drink because sooner or later I just sleep in my chair. Yeah, this is sometimes happen when you just woke up every single time on 5:30. And you need to stay awake. when you're working alongside, this is not a problem. But when you just sit around and do nothing and just play games, and all of a sudden you just feel the urge to just to just doze off. This is a problem, yeah. This is a big problem. Alrighty then, so we are prepared and we're gonna continue this. Reduce the power? Huh?
I'm just guessing. This is beyond my field of expertise.
Who else know about the experiment?
To better understand your heart's condition, I tried to contact those researchers privately. But most had either died or disappeared. It'd be hard to find any of them today.
Of course.
I do recall your grandmother mentioning one had run away to N109 zone. They joined on a kindness.
Oh, is it the old merchant? Wait, on a kindness? I didn't expect to hear the name from him, but after give it some thoughts, it makes sense.
Their fellow researchers started dying or disappearing soon after that.
I only know Grandma used to do scientific researches, but she's never mentioning what she's researched. Our home also didn't have any hints about her past. Dr. Noah, I have one last question about Grandma. Was she the person who puts the Evo core in my heart?
I don't know. I know very little about your grandmother. But not everyone is lucky enough to do what's right in the beginning. We can only hope we'd have the chance to turn it into something we won't regret.
True, yeah, true. She has the reason why she's just keeping from me. Dr. Noah puts all the files back into the box and hands it to me.
Maybe this is the choice she made.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's a choice she made, or maybe it's just based on more hints just coming up. Yeah, we know now just a little bit about Grandma, but not so much we want to know. Yeah. But yeah, I think we can just lead to another one. There are some side stories from the character also, from Zane, Xavier, and Raphael, yeah. I know. In the silent, in the still night silent, no, in the stillness of night, all is quiet except for the muffled crackling of the fireplace. Occasionally, I was pronounced this different. Occasionally, a few sparks pop out from the flames, making a crisp. After tossing and turning in my bed, I decided to sit in front of the fireplace and go through the files left by Grandma. The Evo core, energy compared to other protocols. Grandma knows someone might target people related to the Evo core. Is that why she keep me in the dark so long? What should I do now? While my mind is in a tangled mess, I hear a rhythmic tapping sound from the French window. As I turn, I see Zane standing there with a thin layer of snow on his hair.
The Aurora.
The Aurora. I didn't really hear it. How she called the Aurora.
The Aurora.
Oh God, this is. He muffled it. He muffled it completely in his face. This makes no sense. Come on, I just hit my microphone again. Yum.
Will there really be one tonight?
I get a cutscene, yeah?
The weather forecast predicted heavy snowfall with cloudy skies, and the KP index is low. It's unlikely we'll see an aurora.
Then why did you...
When visiting for the first time, an aurora is required to make the trip worthwhile. Look, the snow has stopped.
No.
Only at the very end will someone know if there is a watershed moment.
Until the very end. Yet, Grandma and those researchers, they... But there are people who persist until the very end, only to be defeated.
Mm-hmm.
I meant the aurora.
Oh.
Same.
It is really nice how the people behind the... I was wondering this back then. I was thinking this when I'm working, and I was like, how it is possible that the people are just been in a mocap with the character and then synchronizing the same character again. And then afterwards I was just thinking again, I was like, okay, maybe this is not working. Because the person who just played, quote-unquote, the character in the mocap, like me when I'm just in my VTuber optic, because it is basically I use my phone and there is connected to a mocap face tracking, and this is the same what this game do, and it is so interesting to see. He doesn't really blink. Oh my god. He doesn't blink. And the thing is, it is a really high difference that VAs are separated from the actors who actually played Zane. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. It is really complicated what I'm trying to say, but yeah. It's basically like that. There.
What's that over there?
Mount Eternal.
Oh. I remember. It had an anomalous protofield a few years back. Dr. Noah chose to live here in the Arctic. For your research project, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
My friend sacrificed himself during the protofield anomaly that took place here.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Is there more to his sacrifice? Like a secret?
It was an accident.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I think he's... I think he's involved in this.
Do you think the pain caused by death can truly be forgotten with time?
Now just pay attention what he said.
Time can't heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
But
people become accustomed to sorrow, and that's what I'm agreeing with Zane, that when MC said that you can forgotten death by time, and when saying that it's time can heal everything, nor can someone simply forget the pain. However, people can become accustomed to sorrow. That's people always say that you've become accustomed to this. You're not really forgetting about this, but you just live with that without feeling any hurt or something, yeah? But this is so important that we are not just clinging to grief or hate or something else. We're just getting accustomed to it. So it's just, you just forget about this. Like what hurts you or like what makes you sad, you just get accustomed to it. You just live your life and move on, basically. And this is the important stuff. Not holding on to grief or something. This is, you only hurt yourself by it.
Has helped you and Dr. Noah find things worth living for, hasn't it?
No.
The Aurora.
Aww. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet.
You're right. An Aurora is required to make an Arctic trip worthwhile. It's a shame we can only enjoy it for a few moments.
Oh. Oh, snowman.
If you're sad, let this stay behind to appreciate the Aurora in your place.
Oh, a snowman.
Is that snowman supposed to be me? Are you going to stay in Snowcrest for a while longer? Well, I'll leave this with you then. Will the snowman remind you of me?
No. However, when I do think of you, I'll just call.
Give me more doctor's orders? You're a very dedicated physician.
After you leave here and return home, you'll likely be quite busy.
Yeah. Busy learning about the secrets of the Aether Core and Onychynus.
Oh yeah, that's how we get the hint. That's how we get the hint.
Both of us can find the truth we seek.
Yeah, but sometimes the truth should be hidden in snow, or like hidden somewhere we don't want to see it. Some paths are just should be hidden in some things, yeah. Yeah, some of the stories are pretty deep, yeah, and leads to this kind of snowy mountains. This kind of answer what the how can I explain that? What the reader just wants to hear. But unfortunately, only we hear our voice in the story, but not here in the main thing. Because it's really sad they don't put this here in this main story past things ish. I don't know how can I put it. Yeah, and I wish we just hear MC a lot more, because of course the voice is a custom. You can't just accustom your voice and do this like that. I just try to copy my voice and just put this in, because I feel like when I'm speaking I have a lower voice than I really hear myself, yeah. And then I try to copy that from my ASMR to now what I'm hearing, and this is way more off. This is way more off. But yeah, this is, some people just hear you different than yourself, they say. I'm going back to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
This is the first time he said goodnight. And then I think years later they just implant this that they said to us goodnight, and we get this period quote unquote tracker. Yeah. I bid farewell to Zane, and once we returned to the living room, the aurora might have and actually put me at ease. A wave of tiredness overwhelmed me.
Wait.
Huh? What? He picks up the documents scattered on the sofa, then he quickly organized them and hands them to me.
Here. These documents contain information about the energy in your heart and its connection to the ether core. If they're leaked, you might become Onakainis' next target.
Trust me, I'm just Onakainis target right away. You will see that we're just getting Onakainis target right away. I just love to play this part again. I just swear. Woo! I love it so much. Because first we played a game we just meet Xavier, and then at the mid of the game we just meet Silas, and I was like, ah, yes. I'm waiting on this. And basically, I'm honest when I tell you I only brought the game, or like download the game, because of Silas. Because of Silas, I just download the game because I always feel like everybody just fangirling over him, and he's so hot and he's so handsome and whatnot, and I was like, who in the frick are you? And I was getting my own decisions, and I was like, okay, come on, let's give it a try. I know. I know. You know that I just brought the game because of Silas? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just as thirsty as other girlies, yeah. But way much later, I just get invested real money in this game because the content itself is really nice. The storytelling, it's also really nice, but the lack of content they have right now for the characters right away. Of course, they're just focusing on back then on Caleb and on his myth story and whatnot, and this kind of thing. But they're just forgetting about the others as also. This is really sad, but because I want that they get equally treated, like if they were people, real people, that they're just real people for me. Yeah, I'm just forgetting my little mind. Come on. But why would they kill researchers who worked with an ether core? They want to keep this extents a secret?
Perhaps they don't want anyone else to get their hands on it, as they try to obtain one for themselves.
Basically, and they want to sell it.
Or there are ether cores already in their possession, and they're currently trying to keep it secret.
Mm-hmm. They don't want to get to know them, yeah, because one of them they just sell them for their own goods. I paused for a moment and then grabbed the documents from Zane's hand.
What is it?
You said there could be an ether core in Onakainis' possession, right? I quickly flipped through the documents and an idea forms in my mind.
I was only speculating.
The speculating is good, yeah? You will see that your speculation is quite right, Dr. Zane. Now my mind be onto something. Found it. Energy at rest. 3021.7 EV. This is my heart. Minimum energy output value that corrupts to the ground state of the ether core. It dawns on me. Huh? I dawns on me. Huh? Okay. Lift my arm and use the hunter watch to look through the database on the protocol I found in Nohanson. Yeah, there's some stuff to dig in, yeah. But yeah, there's not much we can just know right away. 3.3019.9 EV or EV. The protocol of the curve of the protocol and the energy value in the ground state is close to the energy value at the ether core in my heart. Oh god, this is complicated. What is an protocurve? A protocurve is basically what we see when chief just showing the protocol, and this is the curve what's around them, yeah, and they just do some things. Thank you so much for the raid, Nilo. Thank you so much, highly appreciate you. Hey raiders, I am Ryu Kazumi. I am your local ASMR artist and I am a variety gamer, and we are just playing certainly Love and Deespace, my love and foremost lovely game. I just like to my knees, and it was so nice for me to get through this. Yeah, make yourself comfortable and get something to drink, and when you feel comfortable you just stay and lurk a little bit until we just finish, and if you're not, then just make sure you just take a good rest, and hopefully I see you then the next time. I love it to meet you. Alrighty. So hopefully, Nilo, your stream went well. So I see sometimes you have 3 viewers. This is awesome. This is so awesome. I'm so proud of you. You have 3 visitors. Nice. That's pretty nice. Goddamn. Sheesh. Really nice. For some reason the alert sound is not really working. I don't know why. But that is totally okay. I can just make a modification later. Make sure that you just taking care of yourself. My apologies, my voice is a little bit cracky still. But yeah, we are certainly on the mid of the story, and this is good. Yeah, this is okay, thank you, Nelu. It just works. And sometimes the program is stuck a little bit, and then I see it. What did I read that right? The protocurve and the protocol in my heart. Meanwhile, the energy value. It's just okay, Nilo. It works. It works. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a while until it's getting in. Yeah. Meanwhile, the energy value of ordinary protocol is around 2,500 EV. I don't know how it is called. Like, yeah. I need to practice. It's okay, Nilo. It's okay. You need to practice. I just you can practice always with me to rate. I highly appreciate that. This is not a problem. So I carefully try.
It took a lot of effort to get here. Why not stay for a few more days?
I just accidentally just grabbed the one. As Dr. Noah said, the ether core could already be in Onekaine's hands. I joined you to your room. It's okay, Nilo. You can do that. Be careful, because there is the the table on the ground that did not stumble over it. Thank you, but I want to go back home and double check something. When I have time, I visit you again. Then I stay until you beg me to leave.
Great. I'll hold you to it.
That's so nice.
He'll take you to the train station in a bit.
Okay.
Pie.
No problem. Pie, yeah. Zane looks really nice in his winter outfit. I think we get this later in our clothing session, but I'm not recalling if we have this as a chocolate gift or we just need to buy it. I don't know. Zane walks out of the house carrying his belongings and beckons Pie to his side.
All set?
Mm-hmm. It's freezing. Please go back inside. Pie will be my guide.
Zane exchanges a few words in a low voice with Dr. Noah, not Dr. Zane. Dr. Noah, and then walks over to me.
Stay safe.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, my prince. My snow prince. You really aren't coming with me?
What? Did you think I was joking when I said I was here on business?
No, not really. I shift my gaze, the distant snowy mountains in a deep slumber. For some reason, hearing that Zane plans to venture deep into a TM anthole reminds me of what they mentioned last night. It still feels unease. You take care of yourself and Pie.
I will.
Pie barks at the entrance and Zane nods to Dr. Noah before turning around and leaving, I'm sorry. I had just already said, the story itself, it's really heartbreaking sometimes, or it is really tough to do so. Yeah. As daybreak arrives, everything else is still sleeping. His figure disappears by step as he heads to the wintry mountains. I can't read. In boundless white, he stands out like a lone stroke of black paint on a blank canvas, adding a touch of depth and beauty to the pure scenery. Something stuck. Ooh. In the story, we have good music, yeah. This is also good. I blink and notice my vision has become slightly... You can take Nikki for a walk, please, yeah? Slightly blurry, I rub my eyes and see a tiny snowflake. It's snowing again. Okay, Nikki just don't realize. Nikki just doesn't realize that Nilo just taking her for a walk. Sometimes she's so excited that she just gets barking all of a sudden. Oh, it's just Stucky. What is this? World? Ah, yeah, this is this one. Oof. Longing Flames. This is all the shortcuts we can read, but I recommend that you're watching a video that someone just explained this in a shortcut. It is some hints why Zane gets into this empty internal and why he is getting there. I need to just read that through as also because I was too lazy to do that, and we get some more stuff down there. because they're adding some stuff here and here, because and some of the roller coaster, and here we have some new stuff into it. Yeah, we can just read that later. And there is also some new hints about the new characters and some stuff. I just don't notice that before I know it. And this is the whole story. I think Deepa explained what this feels like to get in the character and what they are going through. Yeah, so we go into battle again. I think which one was this? Oh, is this? Oh, level 30. Oh my god, this is cute. This is so cute. Come on. We get prepared. Sometimes my mouse doesn't want to. Hey, we get Silas this time. Oof. Before I had Silas, I have this dragon optic, so I can show you what feels like to just fight with them in the myth story clothes, because the claymore I had with this clothes, because I just need to brought it because it was so nice. And I'm almost 60 here. Oh, come on, we just do auto. Oh yeah, now that's better. That's much better. Okay. So let's see. I get this taller. Don't worry, it is normal that they just stretching out and getting close in, because that is normal. And for some spicy scenes, I really don't want to stream this in a normal stream. I just put this on 18 because some of the stories are just really questionable, and people just only say it is not so much, but then they later accusing it that we should put this on 18 because Infold are just getting to us and said, okay, just be mindful that some stuff could be really questionable. So yeah, please be mindful what you're streaming. Especially when this is a midnight rendezvous, what we had last year. Oof, we got Dr. Zane gets really into the heat. I just told you. Dr. Zane get really in the heat. Oof. He really doesn't look like it, but yeah, be careful. He is something else. I also have the bug. Oh no.
It's time for
oh no. And sometimes it's bugs. This is the emulator and sometimes the game.
Okay.
But yeah, we just have a few strikes, and then I realized when you have the same color in the protocol, we have a chance to just win the battle easier to just when you have the level.
I guess it's gonna fight dirty.
Doomsday?
Your time to shine.
Decide.
Are you up for a joyride later?
Where do you want to take me?
Guess.
It is really buggy today. I don't know why. So my dad is coming home. Interesting. Yeah, he has an appointment by the hospital, and because of that. So, I think we have 2 or 3 fights before we just get into the story again. It feels like we just have a filler in this kind of story. So let's see if we let's see if we can just put this different. Ah yeah, we're just switching to Raphael. because I know, or I think it is possible that we only need the protocol colors to just beat them. Yeah, why not? We just try that. Why not?
I need to set this tablet up quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You know.
You can't just let this here because you just can't get out and get in. That's why I just keep it here. Oh, fold it together. Put it there. So. Alrighty then. Yeah, Nilo needs to help Dad to just set his tablet up, you know, parents and technology. Yeah, we just all know that, what it feels like. Yeah, okay. So. Let's see if he can do that. This is I just like this from Raphael. It is so nice. I love it. Come, my shark is hungry. Oh god.
Don't let it get away.
Oh yes, they can make it. Sheesh. There's no problem. Oof. Oh, an ice dragon. What is the name? Heartless Worm Lord. My shark is hungry. Oh god. I just see them so often, that's why I just memorized this. So. And Raphael is one of the sauciest dudes I ever meet. But one of the caring people I just really like. Raphael is one of my third love interest I just enjoy to just spending time with. And
let's stop it.
For some reason, okay, we're just standing there and that's okay, what the Raphael, what you doing? This is his myth story outfit from Raphael, and I really want to get the other one as well.
Trying to run away.
Oh yeah, this is so nice. I love his ultimate. It is so nice.
That wasn't so tough now, was it?
It's over.
Bye-bye. Nice. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, this is tough for them. Hui. Okay. Nice. So. Okay, so. I think so. Did we have a second or a third battle? I don't know. Yeah, we have a third battle. Oh shit. I forgot. We just need to fight through this, and then we need to taking care of that. Yeah, we just get back to Silas. Why not? And we're gonna do this like this, and let's hope this is the last one until we get that. Unfortunately, I don't have from Raphael the whole myth story, but I want to just show you that when this is the first myth story I have for him. I need to be really lucky that I have the whole myth story, because every character have two backstories, but this is really hard to get them. That's what she said. And I need to be careful.
An appetizer?
Ah yeah, this is the deer again. Oh dear. Illusion curves, yeah. I love the attacking. This is so nice. When you, but this is really powerful. At our feet. This is one of my favorites, because it is something I thought it's the strongest pair, but now I know Caleb just beat that. Caleb is one of the strongest right now.
won't take long for us to be done.
Boom.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Oof.
Since we finished our warm-up.
The rest of the time belongs to us.
The rest of the time belongs to us. Okay. This is new thing. Oof. This is really a new thing. I don't really remember anything about the battle texts we had. So, but it's really interesting. We have that. Yeah, and now we're just leaving this place, the Internal Aurora, and we enter the Endless Night. Oh yes, before we just go to Unakiness, I think we're gonna... Ah yeah, we have 2 left. We need to just finish the stage first, and then we're just hitting this one. Yeah. I just make sure I make this one as fast as possible. And then the rest. And I was curious when this coming up. Yeah. So. But yeah. I also told that I am a big fan from Xavier. I think we just meet him here again. Because there is a few hints. A few hints that we get. Yeah. This is nice English I have right now. I have one sound as my alarm sound. This is the battle music when we just facing an wanderer with Raphael. And this is a violin solo. This is so nice. I like it so much. Okay. One day after returning to Lincoln City, I went through the application process to access all available database in the association. For those who doesn't know, I am basically the sister from Nelu, and I'm also German, so my first language is German, and the second language I have is English. So yeah, I apologize when some of the words just sound a little bit rough. However, the word unakiness, I was reading this before I just speaking or hear this unakiness. Unakiness.
Sorry. No relevant data entries can be found. Please use another database and try again.
How? I didn't see like his secret since Captain Jenna mentioned that before. Are they hiding searching results? I try again and type N109 zone.
51 relevant data entries found.
The N109 zone, once a hub for technological advancement, was destroyed during the disaster 14 years ago. It becomes a wasteland. A protofield has engulfed to no hunts zone, isolation from the outside world. Ah, okay. This is nice when we're just repeating the backstory, because when we're just getting the new character and we don't have backstory, it's they assuming me before I just get in the new capture. Please make sure to just watch the other captures before you get spoiled, because there are some parts that can't be spoiled, and you don't want this. They're accusing this to do that, yeah, before you go into this part. Wanderers and fog attack as a natural barrier, rendering the area free from the government and the association jurisdiction. Yeah. Over time, countless misfits and exiles risked their lives to enter the N109 zone. Various vacations, no exit in the area where violence and crime are the norm. The N109 zone is now a lowest place where morality is unheard of. It's like a criminal scene, yeah, where action is just on the table every single time. But yeah, the emulator is struggling today. It is noticeable. For some reason, I don't know. Hello? Do you want something? Okay, I didn't see the dots, okay. Text continue to appear on the screen as I quickly scheme. My disappointment only grows. Am I really that stupid? Wait. Yeah, it is a double dots. Oh, holy. Have mercy on me. Oh god, have mercy on me. Okay, I just I just accidentally not see that. Because the background, when you can we just disappear the background? No, not yet. Maybe we have the capability, maybe we get the desktop version from Love and Deespace. I am not sure. There are rumors we get one. But yeah, when you have an emulator and you do stuff like this, I really recommend that you get an account. You just play this game on the emulator and on your phone. Then you can just sign in easily, because with the same email address. So that's what I do, and voila, I just have my paid stuff on it. I'm so happy, and I just brought a really expensive capture card for that. It is, I just hate that, really. I just really hate that. I don't know. It's really frustrating because I just want to show you that, and then all of a sudden, me and Nelo just getting some stuff done. Yeah, mom gets some protein shakes because I just realized when I drink protein shakes, I'm not so hungry anymore because I need to get on a diet. Because I feel a little bit uneasy, and then I decided to just skipping dinner every single time because it's too much for me. Then I make some researches how I can just do that. Hi Alexi. Aside and end my searching, suddenly Terra faces appears in front of me. I want to find and leads on the N109 zone from the association. Okay.
Hey, so how was Snowcrest? Did you have fun?
Terra, I grabbed this souvenir I brought back. The aurora was amazing. The mountains were beautiful, and there was this.
You actually remembered?
The happy accepts the souvenir and then leans in.
I noticed you were looking into the N109 zone. Got a new mission already? That's a place even veteran hunters won't touch. Shouldn't Captain Jenna be extra prepared before heading in?
Has it been those days again, Ryu? For my daily dose of drowsiness, yes. It is getting these days again. It's getting these days. Who is getting interesting, yeah. Oh, what you mean? I don't know what you mean about these days again. What you mean about that? Terra is really nice. She has almost the same haircut than me in real life, but you need to just get the bangs. Imagine that the bangs are not here, so that the bangs are just as long as the rest of the hairs. And this is my hairstyle. Just, I have no bangs because I don't like bangs. They just they just look really awful on me. But yeah, her character is fitting, but not mine. The few people involved with the Onekainis and District N109 zone, the better. I hesitate for a moment, then beat around the bush. Okay, why is it that the audio is cracking? Okay. Don't do this on me. No. Stop. I was just curious. Even Captain Jenna gave me the mission in person. I would accept it.
I see. But I heard the people in the N109 zone are too busy cleaning up their own mess. They won't be causing trouble anytime soon.
What do you mean?
About a month ago, not long after our last mission ended, there was quite a spectacle in the N109 zone.
Mm-hmm. And that is, honey,
being made on the black market. A whole bunch of protocores were all cleaned out without a trace.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
And you know how the black market runs. Weapon augmentations, human experiments, medical research. They rely on protocores.
Who did it?
No one knows. But according to the rumors...
It's Lumiere.
Oh, yeah, it's Lumiere. Yeah, of course, it's Lumiere. Well, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I just thought it ask anyway for no apparent reason. Bad days? I haven't been myself for a week either. Yeah, of course, you just move from another house to house. Yeah, this is actually understandable, Alexi. It is really that noticeable? Really? I had a bad day. Not yesterday, it was actually today. Because one of my coworkers just decided to be an a-hole today. Yeah. And that's why I don't know. I just had a bad day, yeah. But yeah, and I was like, I just was smiling and I was like, you're really son of a ding dong, yeah? You're really son of a ding dong, so yeah, come on, just get off my face. I just don't like you. And I just be silent the whole rest of the day because she pissing me that off. And I was like, F off, come on, F off. This makes no sense. Corporate desk smile, yes. This is the corporate desk smile, yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to cause any troubles because she is a snitch. She is snitching immediately to the boss, and I was the bad guy. Yeah, always. I was the bad guy. Okay, this is not working. Okay, get some head pads. Thank you. Thank you, Sakus. Yeah. This is also a thing on my working place that I'm just a bad person. That kind of stuff can't be brushed off here and there. Have something to drink. Thank you so much, Sakus. I appreciate you. I just have my protein drink. Yeah, I get a sip. Yum yum. It's chocolate. Chocolate tastes with vanilla, I think. Yep. Yeah. That kind of stuff is the reason why it is important to fully enjoy free time. Yeah. That's the thing, that you fully enjoy your free time. It's that I'm not married to them. I'm not really have to do anything to them. I'm not married. I'm not their family. I'm not responsible for them. So I'm just my own person. I just make my work. I do my work. I go there, and when I just go out of my work, I say F off everyone. I just go home and just have my peace and quiet. I wish I had that. Honestly, I've been sad for weeks because Matty slipped away. What do you mean he slipped away? No. No, don't. No. No. Oh no. What? What he had? Why he had he a disease? I know. Is he why is he not longer with you? I don't understand. This is really scaring me. And Matty is a really nice boy. I really like him. Old, he wouldn't eat anymore and he was so skinny. You need to just put him to sleep. Is he basically not with you anymore because he is too skinny and you need to put him to sleep? Craig, okay. I'm sorry. I'm actually crying right now. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nikki has also bad teeth, and I feel the same when she's doing. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Alexi. I feel you. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm really sorry. This is really heartbreaking because I know Matty for a long time now, and this is not easy. I know how it feels like when I lost my first dog. It is really heartbreaking, and oh god, I'm so sorry, Alexi. This is really not easy. This is, oh god, it's catching me really off guard. And he is basically in another place where he's happy and have no pain anymore. This is for the best. Come here. I can't really hug you right now. This is all I can offer right now. My camera is just not working. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't give you a hug right now. Okay. This is all I can do right now. I'm sorry. You appreciate, yeah. You're welcome, Alexi. Okay. This is Matty dies.
Hmm?
Alex's cat dies.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs to put him to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, this is. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the story. Okay. We are just in the middle of on a kindness tour. We just need to investigate, and let's see what we're gonna process. Okay. A chair slides into the space between Terra and me.
Nero, when did you get in here?
And Nero is the nerd who just accusing that the wanderers are just beautiful, or the creatures. He's just a nerd, but I like him. Lumiere?
Yeah. Aside from him, nobody can just go in and out of the N109 zone.
Yeah, the story about Lumiere is a really interesting story I want to get. This is a myth story, but I noticed that a similarity to Xavier, and I want to just experience this, that Xavier is Lumiere, and hopefully I get this soon. I think they make a rerun. I have no idea. I think so, yeah. He pushed up his glasses, a glint of excitement flashed in his eyes.
Don't you know who he is? He's a mysterious hunter who appeared during the disaster 14 years ago. He was the first person to successfully kill a wanderer.
There is also a theory that Xavier is actually a time traveler, that he just get into the deep space tunnel and travel back in time and making things right, because before they just keep happening. Give me a second, I just clean my nose. Cleaning nose is done. Nose is done. Guckst du?
The wanderer was
Nose
really
is
stunning.
done.
I mean, formidable. It's known as a...
Nero has a really interesting... Yeah, the sea god. Yeah, the sea god is basically Raphael. But we will get into this much later when I have hopefully the other myth from him. It takes me a while to get that. Yeah. Nero and his obsession with wanderers. I know, Lumiere. And it's possible we were met before. Where? Huh? Were she accusing that we met Lumiere before? Although my memory is a bit fuzzy, I still remember Rusty, Red Rain, Lumiere. Yes, I don't know. I don't know. This is a French name for Luna? Something-ish? I don't know. It is something-ish. Luna, ellipse something. We did meet in a castle. Yes, we did meet in a castle back then, long time ago. Yes, because he was a prince. You were a candle, and I was a dusting brush. We're brushing around, swift. I could only see the shadow of a wanderer, but then a beam of light saved me. Still, I have no idea who's protecting me. But Lumiere hasn't shown up in ages. He's just an urban legend now. To enter the N109 zone just for protocols? Are you sure it is him?
99.9% sure. I heard that after he left the black market, he was on one of N109 Zone's skyscrapers, destroying protocores like he was setting off fireworks.
Oof. Disney Beauty and the Beast, yes. Basically, yeah.
Only he would be bold enough to provoke everyone in the N109 zone.
Yeah, that's for the records. So be careful, Lumiere is haunted. Destroying protocols almost reminds me of...
It sucks that Lumiere's whereabouts are always shrouded in mystery. If we found him, wouldn't places like the N109 zone be under our control?
To find Lumiere. Tara's light hat jokes give me an idea. Yeah, we're gonna ask someone who just helping us to get into that. Yeah. We beat the frick out of them. Yeah, you know. We beat the frick out of them. The beasts. But this is not all. Ah yeah, now we have some new clues. Lumiere and Terra. Eva group. Last night encounter. Oh, come on. Yeah, not again, I know. We have this back then. But trust me, it is not taking 15 minutes. What if I write? Don't worry, don't worry. It's processing. We just...
This is the last train heading to the Lincoln
darn it.
Garden for the day. If you wish to visit the Lincoln Botanical Garden, please board this train.
Lumiere, hero saved mankind from Wanderer in 33. a pain in my buttocks. Hey, Catalin, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I am Ryo Kazumi, and I am just currently playing Love and Deespace. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I am currently doing that. I'm an ASMR artist. What I want to say. And we are just playing Love and Deespace, and I'm a variety gamer. Make yourself comfortable and make sure that you are getting enough of rest and something to eat. I'm totally understanding that your favorite streamer is ending stream now, and you are just leaving, but I really appreciate it when you just stay with me and we gonna hype this game a little bit, because I'm just fangirling over that. I am just right now on my favorite part, that we are getting into the story from Lumiere and Xavier, and that is so interesting. I just love to hear it. We were also playing lads today, doing Caleb Smith. Oh yeah, we're doing this yesterday. Oh my god, girl, we're doing this yesterday, and we had so much fun. Who's your favorite male lead to tilt now? Is Xavier your favorite? Yeah, Xavier is my first favorite, and my second is Silas, my second favorite, and it is just a blast. I told you, it's Caleb. I swear you guys, it is. I can't. He's just. I have the nickname for him. He is Sweet Cheeks all over, and I call him sometimes Bad Apple. He's a good apple sometimes, and a bad apple, because he's sweet. He's just a Sweet Cheeks for me. Oh god, he's just rumbling my heart to do some things. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Sweet Cheeks. Basically like that, yeah. I want to read that before we're just heading in. Holy shit. But I just love to see you here, guys, and so many lovelies. I just been so happy. Well, we just getting a Caleb Smith story yesterday because my actually game was not working, and we just switching to lads, and then we just watching Caleb Smith story. It was so funny. It was so funny because of that, and we had some questionable moments when I just breaking down in laughs, and my friend just making jokes about laundries. Yeah, this is so good. Good thing that I worked out in the end. It was just working out in the end, yes. And when we just switching games later, it was really fun that we just getting there. Yeah, I have both of Caleb's Smith story. I get pity first time, and then I get the whole story. This is so nice. Holy shit.
Are unknown. It makes sense. It's hard to find someone after they disappear for years.
Basically. Oh yeah, there's my honey.
Savior?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. There's my honey.
Oh no.
No, come on.
That was close.
You.
Don't get the wrong
Ow.
idea. I just...
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Xavier, I have to go to study now, but have a good time playing. Thank you so much, Yui. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. And this is... I just enjoying the game. I just really simping the game. I'm sorry. Honestly, I wish I could fall asleep like him randomly. Sometimes I wish I just fall asleep randomly like him in my bed or somewhere else where it's safe. Sure, I really want that, but actually I don't know if this is a good idea, and this but this is happening quite sometimes that I have trouble sleeping sometimes, yeah, but this is getting better over time. So that my fish tank is deciding, Rio, just think about Xavier who just sleeping next to you, and then you're just falling into a deep, nice dream with him. Me too. Now that I don't have narcolepsy anymore. Yeah, I know. Well, we have the next step. we saving Xavier from the heavy Rio go brr. we're going brr. Basically like that.
Huh. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Xavier in over a month.
Okay, this is the time he is.
Have happened since then.
This is the thing he just eat.
Is there something outside?
No.
I never thought I'd bump
actually
into you on
not.
the subway.
This is months ago before
Now
he
I'm worried
just
about what will
revealed
happen
as Lumiere, yeah? Oh.
Please don't say we're about to find ourselves in some crisis.
No.
You won't, right?
Actually
Sorry, but
not.
there is a crisis.
Yeah, I have a crisis for you, baby. I have
Maybe
a
it's
crisis
because
for you,
wanderers
baby.
have been more
Mwah.
active lately.
Anyway, why are you just going home now?
Because I'm waiting on you.
Got distracted and missed a bunch of trains.
Oh my
Try not to
god.
ponder while in dangerous places next time.
And now I'm just waiting on you,
Wait,
you know?
this train isn't going to eat me alive, is it?
And now you
Haven't
eat me
heard of the
first.
urban legend? After midnight, an empty train will appear. Anyone unlucky enough to ride it will be dragged into the depths of the abyss.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
It will be midnight in 30 seconds. If we don't get
Ooh,
off
I will
here,
be
we'll
running off
trapped
to
in the abyss.
eat dinner. I hope you will have a lovely stream with Xavier. I will have a lovely stream with Xavier. Thank you so much, Catalin. I'm so enjoying this game so much because it is basically it is basically the second time I just played the story, because I want to re-experience this with my chat, because the first time I'm playing this game by my own and was a free player, and then later, I think from the last year of today, this year, I invested in this game and just paid real money, so I get my hands on the memories I want. So yeah, I spent a lot of money on that. But yeah, it is so worth it. It is so worth it. I'm just simping every day. Holy shit. Yeah, eat something, and this is really important. And relax yourself and make yourself comfy. Oh god, I just noticed the 2 types in the stream title. Oh no, not again. What? No, not again. What's the typo again? Oh no, go down. All right, wait. I just correct this. I'm so glad that I have my tablet nearby. Every single time I get the typo. We go down bad for the boys. Throw the boys on. Oh nice. This is so good English. Me as a not native English speaker, you know. I'm just too Germanish to it, you know. Another ghost story. Don't scare me. Another ghost story.
Do you like telling ghost
Afro
stories?
boys.
I take this train all the time. I've never encountered anything out of the ordinary.
Basically, yeah.
If something strange does happen, I hope you still have the guts.
Sure, I do have the guts. Trust me, baby.
Speaking of which, why does it feel like we've been on this train for a while? We should have reached the next stop by now.
This is West Garden Station.
West Garden Station?
That can't be right. I boarded the train here. Something's off, Xavier. Let's get out here and...
Nope.
If you get off the train, you'll be stuck with no way out.
That can't be because of a ghost, right?
Maybe.
No, not a ghost. It's a wanderer.
Watch out.
He's just too fast. Yeah, now we're switching to battle. Ah, this is so nice. I love it. I love it so much, guys. I love it so much. My baby. Loop of Miro. When I first see that, the girlies are just posting on Twitter, and I was like, ooh, there's a new story. What did I miss? What did I miss? And they just making shortcuts and short videos of this scene. This is my favorite scene from Xavier, when we just meet him twice here.
Nope,
I'm not sure.
A ghost. It's a wanderer.
You're joining me right now? Yeah. It is normal. Sometimes it's a little bit slow. But this is the emulator sometimes, and the game itself is always a little bit buggy. I wish it's getting better. Come on.
Over there.
He's really fast.
The wanderer is hiding in the glass.
Not that side.
It looks so cool, yeah, when it's just switching to...
Oh, no.
Ooh. Oh no. Protecting baby. Yeah?
I'm fine.
Info. Girl story. When?
Yeah, girl story when. when we become the girl story, yeah?
Stuck in a loop. Piece of mirror.
The train is trapped within an invisible mirror. That wanderer can travel between glass and mirrors. Find it, otherwise the train will keep going in circles forever.
There are so many windows. Where do we start?
We start in anything. Yeah, about his throat. Fight. We just fight. Finish him. Fight. No, we don't let him hide. No, we don't let him hide. Ding 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 ding. Okay, we have all the protocols. Come on. Okay, why we have the claymore now? Interesting. Okay, I just really I just really thought that it is with the weapon I have. But yeah. Okay. The Alpha Boys. But yeah, I'm so lucky that the reloading scene here in this game are not so bad than in the other one. But yeah, we cure that. We just move the game into another safe spot. That's the good thing. Now we don't need to wait half of an hour or like 4 hours to just get anything done.
Like yesterday.
Like yesterday, I was just like 50 minutes until the game is just responding right away. Jeez.
Will I get what I want this time?
Ah yeah, this is the Testalapi Dastiloka. It is this wanderer just appeared 14 years ago.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Yeah, I like to fight with Xavier. He's so nice.
Now's our chance.
Basically, he has a nice fighting technique. I'm here.
Watch out.
And his face is so innocent, really so innocent. And then when you see how this dude's just carrying you,
Are you all right?
I can't. This is too much for me. But yeah, I love this so much.
Xavier.
Nice. Okay, we're just fighting with the claymore, and he is just fighting with the sword.
My turn.
Oof. I just really forgot about that.
I won't lose to you.
Sheesh.
Get behind me.
He's just pronouncing the name of the wanderer, but it is really difficult to pronounce it. Come on. I did it on a spot.
End it.
Oh, come on.
Watch out. It's getting back up.
He has the same move than Lumiere, so we know Xavier is Lumiere. But we don't really know. We don't really know what he does in the N109 zone. I don't know what he does, but what I know that he's just searching something, and he is the most wanted guy in the N109 zone, yeah, because people want his head. Come on. Basically. So what we have? Falling asleep again, of course. What I hear that he gets pretty tired when he just using his evil a long time of amount, that he is really draining him out.
Is the Flux Nexus related to the appearance of Testalapi?
Testalapi.
We ask all those who have yet to leave to do
Uh-oh.
Oh, the windows are broken.
Oh no, the windows are broken.
It's just that I wanted us to look for it carefully.
I just like the mocap on this. Holy shit. Oh.
What can I say? I was exhausted.
He needs to.
But yeah, it wasn't a good plan.
It's okay. I also feel responsible. We'll bear the consequences together.
And he falls asleep.
Xavier?
Hello? He can sleep straight up.
Can fall asleep while standing up?
Yeah, I had a coworker from his dad. He can really sleep by standing up. This was really funny. And then I just spoke with one of the neighbors I had, and his coworker also falls asleep by standing up and doesn't fall on the ground, but because I have the habit when I try this as well, but the thing is I just begin to toss and turn, and then I just woke up and it feels like I just falling down, and then I immediately just woke up from my dream, and this is awful. I used to fall asleep while I was on a number 2. Huh? I don't get that. Huh? What? Okay, this is interesting. And this is... Oh, okay, we have switching colors. Oh no. Okay. Emulator, just don't do stuff with me. I need you. Okay. Yeah, taking a sheesh. Okay. Alright, I get you. At midnight. I was feel like, okay, we can't just skipping the part with the fighting scenes, but nah, okay, we can't do that because it's not possible to just skipping this right away. But yeah, did we just experience?
Exhausted and hungry. He's the most dedicated hunter I've seen.
He's really a dedicated hunter. Yes, he is.
I didn't expect to be so exhausted.
He overdo it.
It was killed by Lumiere 14 years ago, and no others have appeared since. Lumiere? His name keeps showing up.
Lumiere?
Yeah. The database says Tezcatlipoca was a troublesome wanderer that appeared 14 years ago. Lumiere was the one who
I can't pronounce it. Damn.
And this time, when it appeared, you...
He just wants to just hide it. He's just a bad liar. Okay, he's just frozen on time. No, mine.
Xavier,
give it to me.
You're not Lumiere, right?
Yum.
He appeared 14 years ago. Should be in his 40s by now.
You're just a liar.
He's a Tenebrae now.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear, especially when someone like him is involved. And I was kidding. You can't be him. You don't look like someone in his 40s.
Why do you need to meet him?
I wouldn't say that.
He is just jealous and cute at the same time. Because 14 years ago, he just traveled back in time, maybe. And then he just appeared now. Because he just giving us not so much about Lumiere than he wants to get. But yeah, I really want to see what about the story about Xavier in his Lumiere outfit. What's the story behind that? Evening breeze. I just like this story from the Endless Night because there is the story from Lumiere. So, okay, we're just testing the spray of the example. Before we do that.
The bonbon was
only one to walk out of the N109 zone unscathed.
Wiped
out 3 important factions in the N109 zone overnight.
Oh, it's arriving today.
You believe that?
I'm just curious. If he can waltz into a dangerous place like the N109 zone and leave without a scratch, he must know a lot.
Even if he's in the know, he might not remember much if he has a bad memory.
Oh god.
Thing here is, are you interested in him or the N109 zone?
is capable.
Yeah, we just need to test the box where what the box is capable. Damn, this is just oh damn, this is just getting in my throat and but yeah, you hear the difference. It is really spicy. It tastes like you have mint water in your mouth. It smells really good because it smells like the herbs and some good ingredients. I just have the translation somewhere. I need to see if I have the translation where what ingredients are there, but I feel that my throat getting better and not so raw anymore. It has an instant cure fixing, yeah. It's getting it, yeah, shred. It's getting in. Yeah, he's jelly. He's jelly.
Did you forget what Captain Jenna said? If we want to investigate the modified protocore, we need to look into Anakinus and the N109 zone.
Transmission.
The mission doesn't require you to go there.
I wasn't planning to. I thought I'd take a quick peek.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, we just find out that Silver is our neighbor.
I'm well aware it's an area you can't just visit because you feel like it.
I like him so much. This is, I don't know.
It's a dangerous place. One mistake and you forfeit your life. If you really want to go. Then you either have to have strength or you have to blend in.
Care to explain?
Yeah, care to explain,
it's like
huh?
a melting pot. Everyone knows where people's loyalties lie, so they only acknowledge their allies. If you can't use brute force, blending in is the easiest way.
He doesn't really ask.
Quite the challenge.
He doesn't really ask why we're just heading. Why are we heading the same way?
Top secret. One just needs to dig a little.
Yet, no one said anything about it to me before.
That's enough gossiping for today. This is my house. You should head home too. The sooner the better.
Actually, I live here. In this building.
What you guessed, that we just live in the same building and he just my neighbor up her head. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. From the distance. Yeah. It is so nice. Oh my god. I feel like the spray is just works better than the candies. The candies are just for when you just stop talking so much, and the spray itself, it is better for immediate help when you have a sore throat or like some stuff is going on. This is really good. I like it. I like it so far. It's just really soothing. I immediately feel better. This is what I want. So I want some stuff that is immediately helping and of course not cost too much and just skip a hole in my in my purse. I invest in this so much. No. Oh, sixth floor.
This. Xavier lives on the floor above me.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's not surprising. A lot of hunters live around here. But the fact that we're only separated by a floor is a bit too coincidental.
Sweet.
Actually, I moved in over 6 months ago, so that makes you more suspicious compared to me.
Oh.
Okay, but you know an awful lot about the N109 zone.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not the suspicious one here?
Well, what about you?
Huh?
Is your interest in the N109 zone only related to the modified protocore?
Okay, yeah, I do want to go. There's something I need to do there. Could you give me some more info? If it's not too much trouble, of course. Is that a yes? Or...
Oh no.
If you're so curious, we can meet up tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. Bye-bye.
It's no problem as long as I get a good night's sleep.
I thought you'd be wide awake right now.
He looks like he did here. She's just wide awake.
Good night.
No.
Tomorrow then.
Ah, he's just so shy right now. Oh my god. He's so cute. He just being so shy away first, and then he just opened step by step when we know each other, quote unquote, a little bit more. But this is actually, this is normal. Come on. Good night, Xavier. And we have some protocols and whatnot. First visit. Was it? I just don't remember because it was too long. Outside, a flock of birds flies over their apartment like a cloud of ink spilling onto the sky. Okay. It's 11 AM now. Steven should already be awake, right? Worried that he isn't, I paced back and forth for another hour, then I'm feeling antsy, immediately heading upstairs. Even when I'm outside until 6:02, I still can't believe Xavier is basically my neighbor. We gotta knock. Nick, nick. It is open.
You're here early.
No. A sleepyhead. Xavier yawns, looking almost harmless in his simple white sweater. He looks so harmless, but don't trust that. No. Nope.
Orange juice, coffee, or water.
How about you? I just drink you whole. I'm sorry, I just got simping too much. I'm sorry, I just behave. Huh?
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, after you. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I'm too thirsty about you. Oh god, yeah. Too much context for my dirty mind. I'm sorry. I'm behaving. He takes 2 matching mugs from the cabinet and heads into the kitchen. He must be a good housewife. But don't let him cook. He seems like he just woke up. His hair is disheveled. Not disheveled. Strands stick out from the back of his head. Where? Yeah, okay, some of them. Sweet. Water is fine.
Ice or no ice?
Please no ice. I just like to play with that. Okay, that's too much context. Okay, Xavier, I'm here because...
My place is a bit of a mess. You can sit anywhere, though. Do you want some breakfast? Fried eggs and toast? Oh, I'm out of eggs. Are sausages okay?
I'm out of eggs. How about your eggs? You also have sausage and eggs. Oh god. Where's Fox when I need him? Okay, I gotta spray myself. Come on. Battery. Okay. That is me how I'm simping to my favorite character. You need to get accustomed to it. Yeah. But only in this case. Yeah, I know. Battery. Yeah, I know. I don't read. Oh, shush. Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Also, I'm almost noon. I scoot to the edges of the couch edge to get down to business. Let's get down to business. Excuse me while I descent in heat. Descent on heat. Yeah. My apologize when I descend on heat. Yeah. I spent all night thinking that you're just handsome, yeah. You and Lumiere are definitely connected. Even since we met, you've been constantly looking for something. We just destroyed protocols as if they are nothing when hunters know how important they are. You are killing a wanderer that even a group of hunters will struggle against. No, not to mention the gossip you heard about the N109 is more than adept than the info in the association database. At the abundant research based and in no hunt zone 7, maybe your goal aligns with mine as we as on a kindness. Oh god, I can't read. Xavier looks at me quietly, then flashes a faint smile.
So, are you here to confirm my connection to Lumiere? Or are you here for something in the N109 zone?
I don't know when he just admits that he is Lumiere. I don't know. And we have some hints that he is basically lost his ability because something is just happening to him, because it's really sad. No. It doesn't matter, I'm just gathering infos in a roundabout way. I'd really appreciate if you could give me some ideas. Xavier lowers his gaze, seemingly lost in thoughts, as he stares at his slippers. Then he breaks the silence with a question.
The protocore we found in the no-hunt zone had a red protocurve. Do you know why?
He looks so serious when he just say that. It is almost scaring me. The air seems to freeze for a moment. I feel like I've grasped an unspoken meaning behind his words. Basically like that, yeah. Okay. He's only revealed his cards when he's certain I'm on the same page as him. Yeah. That's the thing. I take a deep breath and say, it's an ether core, right? It sounds like a goofy laugh. Oh no. What else? Okay. I'm just curious. Right now, I'm just so curious. Come on. I think I have the goofy yodel when I'm running out of a battery on my devices. Was it on my phone or was it on my tablet? I don't know. Back then. I needed to put it in because this was so funny. Hearing the words ether core, Xavier's eyes widened, a hint of indecipherable emotion appearing. Yet he soon returns to being nonchalant.
Yes.
It is a flicker of a moment. He doesn't let us know. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
The modified protocores in the abandoned research base and no hunt zone number 7 possess energy derived from an ether core.
How can the Hunters Association not be aware of them? He thinks of a moment before shaking his head.
They aren't for now.
Yeah, he knows much about that, but he doesn't reveal so much.
The Hunters Association only knows it holds powerful energy, but they don't have the means to analyze it.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you tell me that?
You didn't tell them either, right?
Okay, he do tell us as much as we want to know, and then he let us know when he feels quote unquote comfortable. Of course, how would you react when a barely stranger just opened up to you and you was like, "You are that person?" And maybe they just snitch on you. That's also good thinking, yeah. He remains calm. I think I can do it. I can do it the semi-god. Basically, yeah. Yeah, the goofy yodeler suffixes is so funny, yeah. He remains calm, and he avoids answering my question.
Everyone has secrets, and their reasons for doing things. Regardless, I won't be your enemy. And it appears you have more secrets than me.
Nervous, I arrived my gaze.
The reason you want to investigate the N109 zone is because of your family. Am I wrong?
You also heard about that. I take a deep breath and look into his eyes. The secrets surrounding the Eva core can explain what's happened to me and then. But since we both want to look into this, even if you aren't my enemy now, you might be later. I distress Xavier's furrows his brows, I silently apologizing to my heart. Apologizing into my heart, silently he grabs my arm and user interface for the Hunter's Watch appears. Oh, he's just so sweet. I can't. He's just so sweet.
Xavier has requested to synchronize access privileges. Accept?
Okay. Huh? Before I can react, Xavier accepts the request on my watch.
Synchronizing access privileges. Please wait. Synchronization complete. Your current access privileges are at the highest level. You can use the best training grounds available. Use the S-Rank database and request weapons from Armory 0001 through 0005.
Interesting. I'm stunned. With an air of serenity, Xavier smiles at me.
Now do you trust me?
Okay, he just gave us some proof that he's not my enemy. You give me access privilege just like that? You shouldn't thought about it some more.
They expire in 24 hours. You have 23 hours and 59 minutes remaining.
I quickly stand up and getting ready to leave. I take a few steps before turning around. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nothing in this world can be fully explained. Still, I hope you find out the truth.
I lean against the bookshelf. He waves. As soon as I reach the door, a strange sense of catches my attention. I turn around again.
Did you forget something?
Xavier, what's that smell? Something is burning. You must have left this oven over. That's why he's not a good housewife.
Oops.
Oops. That's why it is the meme going around with Xavier. She just burned the whole kitchen. He just burned the whole kitchen about it.
How is it there?
It is really soothing. Holy shit. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up for today because it is almost 8 nighttime on my place. So we're gonna just finishing the story the next time. Maybe just switching stories or like game again. We're just playing another game because I do want to see if I can beat Vexen again, because we just not beat him right away. And we just have some story left, yeah. We just have the endless nights, and then there are two of them left, because we're just beginning from the top to the bottom, and there is something left to do. So the long-awaited rivals, and then this is from Silas, and this is the rest from Zane, Raphael, and Xavier. This is the last one. Voyage at the Outcast, Land of the Secret Flame, Fawns Under the Moon. Yeah, and this is Caleb, the Homecoming Wings. Yeah, this is also nice. But yeah, we just play this along until I just play this along until the blindfold, because we had some stuff to do, yeah. But I just like the story here. That's so far. Okay. So what we have right here. Interact with him in a cafe, yeah. This is not much, but yeah. Alrighty then. So we're gonna get into the just chatting room. So my favorite sound in the background. So it was nice and also really touching, and thank you so much for just visiting, and thank you so much for the raid, for Nelu's raid, and thank you so much for the raid for the others. It was really nice that they accusing me to just giving the raid. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you guys. It was so much fun to Catalin, who just gave me the raid, and to Nelo, who just giving the second raid. I'm really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. I was not expecting this. This is also a fun thing to when you stream, that you find people, they just finding you, and they having the same hobby or just sharing the same fate, yeah. And hopefully you get a good laugh, Alexi. And yeah, I just want to show you something before you go. Hopefully I can just make that. Look. Ta-da! Say hello to Alexia. Hello guys. Hello guys, I'm Alexia. I'm a nice red-eyed bunny. Nice to meet you. I'm Alexia now. I want to show you this for a long time. And this is the second model I just brought. This is a ready to go model. She has not so much a moving range I want to show you. So yeah, she has nice ears movements when I'm blinking, and I had some nice clothing with the hotkeys. I can show you this just later. This is an a headcanon of mine when I want to just switching models just for fun. And I just want to do that because I see this a lot of the others in the stream, that this is just for fun, just for 10 minutes or like for 15 minutes. I just switching models and we can just interact with that. But yeah, I show you some toggles here. It is, I have the onsie. I have a nice cozy onsie. A nice cozy onsie to just cuddle and get some cozy games. Then I had some question mark. Huh? This is when I get fish tanked. What was that? Huh? Okay, yeah. And this is okay. This is the same what I have with the eyes. This is like the, oh no. This is like the anime water drop. The nervous. This is just nervous, I think. I don't really know. So then we have forced smile. Yes, forced smile. I wanted. This is just greedy teeth smile. Then we had. I think this is sparkling eyes. Yeah, this is sparkling eyes. This is sparkling eyes. What I have, but different. Then we have dizziness. I can't. Oh no, I feel dizzy. What is this about? Lumiere, Xavier. What is Caleb right now? I don't know. Yeah, basically like that. And then we have the not again. Someone stole my food again. Caleb, where's my apple? Where's my apple, Caleb? And we have blushing. Don't do that again. No, stop. Stop. And then the last one is, I think it's, yeah, it's the, it's this one, yeah. I don't know which is the sunglasses. Wait, give me a second. I just have the toggles with this. Where I have this, where I have the shortcuts.
Rio,
yeah.
Did the raid work?
The raid is working. Yeah, yeah. I just had 3 visitors. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Until, what was it? Until 9. And then I think it's got 2 numbers. What about H? What is H? Ah, yeah, this is hand crossing. This is hand crossing. She's pretty big. Give me a second. Yeah. That's how she looks like when she's far away. She's really big. Alexia, yeah, she's really big. And this is one of the models I want to show you, for just for fun. She was, the creator is in the description, and she is rigger and artist at the same time, I think. And but the movement range is a bit to my liking, but I just like my Ryu a bit more because she's pretty stiff right now, and I have no time to just making her as much as I wanted. But yeah, I want to show you what's the difference between an full body model and this model what I have for fun. And this is just for fun, just switching around. Yeah. And I don't know if I get the second model. Maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, the second one, I don't know if I have more toggles set for this. This is hands, yeah, this is hands. I can just get my hands down. Then there are some more toggles I really want to show you. What was it again? Okay, it's just lost tracking. What about C? What is C? Oh, this is crying. I think it's just crying. I just need to... Ah yeah, this is crying. Let me just put this away. You just so mean. I wish in the next model I will get some real teardrops from my cheeks. I just want that my model can cry. So yeah, I just want to cry. I just cried back then, so now I can cry. No, stop. Yeah, stop. Okay, so what else? I just forget what I can do with this model. What is F? I don't know what's F is. F and H. Okay. I only have a few things. This was F. Losing tracking. Yeah, losing tracking again. What was that again? I don't know. I don't know. Now you're realizing this. This is Alexia, Alexi. This is Alexia. This is your female. I went away for a little while and now I'm just switching models. Yeah. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Not saying hello to me, to your sister, huh? How dare you, Alexi? I'm just searching around you and now you just don't recognize me? I'm just sharing the same name, but you don't recognize me, Alexi. How could you? This is how you greet your sister, huh? This is how you greet your sister. That's not fair. I always want the big sister. Yes. That's better. I'm your big sister now. So treat me as one. So this is now Alexi's sister. I'm switching because I want to show you that, Alexi. A long time to just introduce your female side to you. How you like it? Sorry, this. I went to get some laundries. Sorry, sis. I went some laundries. Hopefully they're not dirty. Hopefully they are not so dirty, Alexi. I'm not just washing your dirty laundries, right? This is not my job. Okay. How do I like it? Yeah. How do you like your female version? I do have sunglasses. I knew it. Was it one? No, it's just not one. And how do you like your female version of yourself? I think I'm just a bunny. Mixed bunny or a cat? I don't know. I need to see which version I am. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have E. Was it E? I don't know. I do have sunglasses. I know that. Some of the toggles doesn't work. Emotes where my head explodes. Yeah. Ah yeah, this is... I can't just switching my eye color from violet. Now I have hyperchromia. Ah yeah, hyperchromia eyes. You see, I just have red eyes and one of a gray eye. Hyperchromia eye. that's so cool in this character. I just like it. Is this what you have in your ears? What I have in my ears, this is my hair, I think. No, this is my... There are my ears. I don't have ears. You see? I don't have ears. What you want, huh? I'm just an half animal, brother. I vote eye. What I have on your eyes? Yeah, I just have a gray eye. And a red eye. I have dyslexia, yes. I just have dyslexia, like you, yeah? Because we just siblings. We just share the same thing, yeah. Dyslexia makes us sexier. Don't forget about that. We have that. We have dyslexia in our eyes. That's why we have hypochromia. Switching eye colors. Yes. Where are the sunglasses? Damn, I just forget where I put it. I just really forgot where I put it. HR just a hand, yeah? I don't know. I need to see. I mean, at least you look good. Well, that's a relief. That's a relief, Alexi, that I'm just looking good for you. Nice. I'm just flattered. I can't hold myself. I can't hold myself, right? Holy shit. I can't hold myself. Okay, this is just sad. No, this is blushing. Okay. But yeah, at least you just like your female version of Alexi. You just can't call me Alexia. We're not just switching the model. Yeah. That's what I want to show you. This is one of the models I just brought for fun. I was not aware that you are just getting something and do some laundry or do some stuff. I was not aware that you just off by the keyboard. How could you? How could you? Not just paying attention to your sister. To your long gone sister, Alexia. How could you? The tracking is also nice with the iPhone. I just move around with my arms crossed. That's the only thing what's so funny. Yeah, we just have a lot of fun. I just need to check where I can just put her in. I just had her for a long time right now. But what do you have in your shirt? In my shirt? What I have in my shirt? Hello. Good to see you. I'm Alexia. Alexi's sister right now. Who are you? I'm just Alexia. Is it the text for blind people to tell me how big your cherries are? Yeah? Wait, I'm just show you. Hello, hey! Oh wait, I just show you. I don't know. Here. That's what I have. There's some necklace. Hope you like it. I think there is a cross and something else is here. Look, I have a sister. Yeah. Alexis. No, Alexia. I'm Alexia. Yes, I'm Alexia. Hey La. I am just the sister of Alexi, who is basically just don't want to see me. Or he is basically forgot about me. I don't know why, he just forgot about me. Maybe I'm just a horrible sister. I don't know. I am just a horrible sister. Autocorrection. I'm Alexi between. Oh no. I just need to see where it's. Mom never told me. Yeah, I'm just your. Let's say I'm just a stepsister. we just don't get into this intense chat lore right now. No, it is just for fun. This is just for fun. It is not my own created model. It is a ready to use model for just for fun. She just have a nice head wrench, but she's really her range about her movements are not that good, but I like her face, and because of the name I just brought her. My real mom actually told me once that she aborted a baby. Aborted a baby. Oh no, how could she? And she doesn't really let you know. Oh my god. Before me and my bros, yes. Mom doesn't really tell you because she doesn't want to bother you. That's why. That's why she just told me to just tell you I'm your sister. If you believe it or not. I'm your sister. How old is just are your dear sister? I'm basically are you over here right now? Oh nice. I'm basically in the same age than Ryu. No, this is too old. I am in the same age than Haruka. Yeah, I'm 18. Oh, let's say I'm 19. Yeah, I'm 19. Just 1 year older than Haruka. Let's say she's just my baby. My baby sister-in-law. But yeah, I really like it when you just like it, Alexi. Because of the name, I just brought her. It is not an officially model, it's just for fun. It is just for fun how to test chat's limits. I have a little sister now, yeah. I just fulfill Alexi's wish. He has now a sister because he has also bros. Now he has a sister. I'm Alexia. He just like it. Really much, yeah. Okay. We got it back to my actually model. Ta-da! Yeah, that was Alexia. You just lost your authority on me then. Why authority on you then? Why I lost your authority, I don't know. But if you're my little sister, then I'm not gonna bully you either. Well, this is nice of you. That you're not gonna bully me. Oh, basically Alexia for that. This is nice of you. Ariu, hi, Anthony. Antoniel. Let's say Anton. Anton. So we stick with La. We stick with La. How you doing, La? We're just ending stream right now because we just mess around with the other model. If you are my little sister, then you don't have the authority over me. But at the same time, I won't bully you. I won't bully you then. Bye, Ryu. Bye, La. Yeah, when I'm switching to Alexia, then you don't need to bully me, huh? Little Lexi. You can't. Yeah, this is a nice name. I'm Little Lexi. The nickname for her is Little Lexi, and then the full name is Alexia. Yup. All right then. So prepare yourself when I'm just getting out Lexi for your punishment. It will be your nickname, yes, Little Lexi. I just drag her out when chat is not behaving. Chat is not behaving and just do some bad stuff, you know. Also, my name will be auto then for you. Atu? What is Atu, huh? Alexi, you're teasing me right now? Are you teasing me? I know your weakness. I know your weak spots. I don't know where the sunglasses is. I need to test where it is. My siblings call me Atu nickname. It is related to your real name? Be careful. Don't do this. Don't do this in the chat. Don't reveal your real name in the chat. Please not. No, I don't do this either. I don't do this now. But Atu? It sounds like Arthur or Arthur. When you just ask me. It is just a short version from that. It just sounds like Arthur. For example, yeah, but this is not. Yeah, this is really dangerous when you're just revealing your real name. No, you don't have to. I don't allowing this as your sister. Stop doing that. Yeah, we sticking with Alexi. You all know my real name already. Yeah, it's Alexi. It's Alexi. Yes. We sticking with Alexi. Yes. And we keeping Alexi. Yeah. And Alexia is now the little sister of Alexi. Little Lexi. Now you hear me, chat. I'm watching over you, so. T. Now we're back. Okay. So yeah, we're just messing around with them. I need to see where I can put her in. Maybe for 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, I will stick with my model because I just really love the thing. A lot of X's here. Oh no, not too much X's. Help. Help. Okay, so we're gonna see if someone is still awake. And between this was sheets laundry. Oh yeah, nice. I do this on Tuesday. The sheets laundry. I just changing the sheets every week. Sheets. Every laundry, yeah. And I gonna do this. So then give me rate. Who is gonna playing that? Spooky Nights. Little Lexi, Waxy, go wax my car and cook you. Yeah. You're just heading to a board. Yeah. Amber, she just have 2 of them. I come with you, show how it's done. Oh no, thank you. I know how it's done. Oh yeah, they're playing the Caleb story. Caleb vanishing skywards. Oh sweet, okay. I'm eating the cake. Oh my god. Ah yeah, she playing the num num num. How's it called? The story. The story from Caleb. Okay, how much followers she has? Hopefully not too much because we can't rate her. Ah. Ah, 400. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Well, let him cook. This is nice. Okay. Exactly. Let him cook. Oof. Ooh. This is a nice thing when someone said let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. We eat. Yeah. We eat and we feast. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, the rest are just playing different kind of stuff. Who is that person? Who is Amber? Oh yeah, she just playing. Ooh, she has the skin from MC. Oof. She go all in. Oof. Nice. Reading the Valentine's memory. Ooh, okay, she just investing more into that story. Oof. 679. Okay, she is a little bit more than me. But she doesn't really... Oh yeah, she starts streaming. But she doesn't really talk much. Which is really a shame. I think I stick with the other person. She was really nice. I don't know why. Okay, she's Spanish, lovely. Okay, we just stick with Miss. She has also the same, almost the same name than me. Miss Raya. Okay, but yeah, I think we're gonna stick with her. Yeah, we stick with her. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna smash the the text in. The raid text. So, and yeah, for anyone who just missing the announcement, I just updating my ASMRs TOS that people will just disrespecting me in some of the requests and just asking me inappropriate question then I do not want to repeat in the stream. Then that's why I just update my TOS, because it's getting ridiculous. This is getting really off. And I had a new emote. Yeah, I know. Should we just ask Alexia again? Yeah, we just need to punish them. Yeah, we need to punish them. Neither of our authority or not. We just need to punish them. Lexi, yeah, it is Lexi. We need to punish them because they just taking advantage of Haruka's authority. Yeah. So this is the raid text. We just need to banish them. Yeah, let's banish them. I'm cooked. Okay. Where is... Oh yeah, okay. They just back soon. All right. In their buns to get the battle stick. Yes, we just get them punished. Yeah, we get them punished. Ah. Okay. I need my chat really quick. So, okay, sounds pretty good. Where is the raid text? So there it is. And without further ado, we are gonna raiding this person right now, but I think we wait a little bit until she's back. But I like her coming back soon. Wallpaper from her stream this is pretty good and a really nice idea. This is pretty good. She has Caleb in her coming back soon. This is cool. Nice. She's just investing a lot of time maybe in this, and this is pretty nice. So, but yeah, I hope I get the rest of the things, and yeah, we just get punish them. So we get back to Rio, to to my Haruka. Ta-da! Yeah, that's how we're switching models so easily. So I get the raid text. But let's get back to chat. Because my throat getting... So, bye-bye. Okay, we said properly goodbye to Alexi. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, brother. Don't bully Haruka. No, she's just my lovely stepsister. I don't bully her. I'm just protecting her. Don't worry. Don't worry, Alexi. She's safe with me. Always. She's always safe with me. I'm just protecting her. And of course Rio then afterwards. Then she's more protective. Be aware, chat. Rio is more protective than me. She's just bad things. This is in the family dishonors. Okay, so thank you so much, guys. So, and this was Alexia. And this was Alexia, guys. Hopefully you like her. She is not officially modeled. She is just basically for fun. For fun and to just light things up a little bit. So, thank you so much for watching, guys. I highly appreciate you on YouTube and on Twitch and on Kick, of course. And I will see you when I see you the next time. When we're playing again Love and Deespace or some other games that we're just enjoying together. And have a good laugh. Yes. So, thank you so much. Rio gave me a sister for fun. Yes, I give you a sister for fun. Also, I give you a sister for fun. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. Bye-bye. Good night, chat. Good night.